I need Germa to use his powers of making people show up for 4 hours to do a streamer or Omega Strikers event so that people will play Omega Strikers. Really, this is the way. Hey! I enjoyed Germa's Knuckle session. Too much. I didn't do anything else yesterday. I was telling him that I occasionally watch like 13 viewer channels, like random ass VTubers playing the game for the first time. Just because I think it's fun to watch someone like learn the game. Haven't found a grub yet? I know. People were saying that he had seen them, but he never picked them up. I think there was a few times he saw items and just. I have to say, as a new player, I have never seen someone so willing to use items before. It is always the like keep an inventory until I fucking die mentality.
Gift because of victory.
Strong return.
Except I said in his chat, this guy would use 2 pittons to climb a waist-high fence, and it really felt like that sometimes. Already go. I'm surprised he liked it as much as he did. I know the game can be pretty polarizing. Especially because for Night Rain, he was saying, I wish Night Rain, the circle took longer to come in and I could just play the game. I didn't have to worry about the circle. And the glorp, it kind of is the circle. I thought he might not have vibed with that. I don't know. I think scientists need to study his first elevator encounter, where I've never seen panic like that outside of like something horrific happening. Good time. His brain shuts down. He just spins his mouse in circles. It's like the absolute worst response. But yeah, good times. He told me after stream he wants to like keep grinding it. That's awesome. I'm excited to see if he gets to elevator shaft on stream. Hopefully he doesn't like play too much off stream. He said he was gonna play it in like a day or two. But he got me wanting to play, so Path of Exile is in an hour and a half? Hour and 17 minutes, so I'm probably gonna have like an hour to play because I need to do some stuff before League start. It would be funny if by the next time he plays I up my campaign score. But I think I'm low on bugs. It's hard to get a normal campaign score if you don't got like every vendor stocked. For Wuckle? Wuckle? That's a good shortcut. Yeah, I saw you were doing the trials or whatever you would call them. Sounds fun. Little Wuckle. I'm too big. You know you need your streamers like this. Man, everything's been breaking. Just everything. I was gonna like say specifically, no, like Spotify has been really weird for me lately. My like global hotkey to stop songs is not working. Last night I was just trying to listen to some music, and like it was so weird. Only a couple of artists it would play the first 10 seconds and then say like not found. But the rest of the stuff was working. We Wuckle cam? I think it's too white. I think I accidentally deleted the actual Wuckle. And also I use the feet now, so it doesn't even really match.
Hello, future maintenance worker. Welcome to the Substructure 17 Maintenance Traversal Exam. This exam will test your navigation.
The feet motivate me. I wish the feet
to ensure that you are capable
were a little bit higher textured, you know, a little bit less MS Paint. We need official feet. Like when you beat the campaign, like, oh, like achievement unlocked, 10 minutes, you unlock the feet. Also, I am crazy paranoid that I'm gonna get kicked out of the POE queue, like randomly clicking something. There will be photos of my feet. Hey, I'll send in photos of my feet. I'm a streamer. I don't, like, shame is gone. There's nothing left for me. What are you gonna do? And I've got some gross feet. Yeah, I want to try and beat the, I want to try, see, I have 8, wait, is that, no, I have 44 bugs. Leaf Mace, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. How am I gonna beat my time with 44 bugs? Do you need, okay, you're the person to ask. If you're doing the elevator skip, like climbing up the walls, how many little slugs do you need? Is it 2 slugs with adrenaline? Do I need 3? I've never done it. I feel like that's the big way I would end up skipping a lot of time. I did some runs yesterday, man. I threw 6 rebars at the button, at like one button, and missed every single one. Adrenaline a rope. I mean the whole elevator segment, instead of going up the elevator, climbing the walls up to Act 3. Yeah. Or do people just like take the elevator up halfway and then go up? That makes sense. That makes way more sense. Again, I'm usually Iron Knuckle man to just ignore all of that. I don't know a lot of the bug stacking strats. Okay. Let me make sure I'm not bumping this. And then it's game time. I don't have much time as is. He beat Poke. I didn't know Poke played more. Actually, I'm surprised Poke's score is that high because he didn't play like at all. Yeah, I don't even know the names or the symbols on a lot of the perks because I play so much hard mode.
Entertained you.
Thank you.
Star gun.
Shit, I never go this way. This looks fast though. Usually have a very different strat in here. Sorry, pterodactyl mode. Got a little pterodactyl going. I need to beat the time. This is serious business. There's no goofing around. Shit. Yeah, this is some slight goofing around, but not by choice. Chair! Fucking hate that chair. Every time I'm going up that way, I'm panicking about the chair. Sometimes there's a grub here. I need to get better at identifying where that is. Because I think the way I climb always ignores it. Ooh. Ooh.
Standard operating hours remain suspended. All services are on indefinite standby.
I'm in the zone. I can't chat. You're unwitnessable. Yeah, I don't even know what that was. I don't know any of the names or symbols. I know like one or two of them because I never play with perks on. Yeah.
Power deactivated.
Oh, you don't need that. You can jump straight up. Whoops. Whoops. He made a mistake. Not used to seeing suck boys up here. Whoa! Oh, that's my hand. I thought there was a grub on the edge. I was like, wait, there's a fucking grub on this fan? That's weird. Oh, that's my foot. Excuse me, that was my foot. Oops. See, like, this is probably a waste of time in normal, but in hard mode, going through here is super value because you get the adrenaline. But in normal, I just need to be able to buy from vendors to not have to do any of that. Skip. 4 minute, not bad. The feat of mod? No, you get the feat for beating the game, right? One grub.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leads.
These are not good. These damn cheaters in the demo when they were speedrunning and everything was just generally better.
Severe elevator
Because there wasn't more things. Those fucking cheaters.
Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been.
I probably don't even need that if it's not hard mode. Oh no. Oh no.
Because entertaining.
Fuck Stir Friday? No, it is Joyous Stir Friday because it's Path of Exile Day, which it hasn't been for a year. So we are full rejoicing. Don't do that. I had a brick. This little shit. This one little shit. Did I just one hit him? Oh, because I had the like power up perk too. And it's one little shit. I have martial punch. I think it's a kick. But true. Double true. Also, he after the stream was like, hey, by the way, he did like validation. Aren't the fucking vents bullshit? The little steam, isn't that like bullshit? I was like, oh, they're annoying. But... I mean, I think realistically, if a run dies, there's probably a high percentage of them that are because of like this area. Sometimes you just get caught in a loop of like, ah, shit, it pushed me back. All right, I have to go again. And then you're like perfectly in sync to get pushed back again. I saw him in like a few times. This is going quite good. I don't know what my time was on normal. I did it a while back. I don't even know what I'm like trying to beat. Ah, fuck. Oh yeah, I got those one hammer pittance too, I guess. This looks kind of fire, dude. It kind of is. Kinda sorta fire. Okay, I have been missing these. I am focusing. Shit, I don't have enough. There was one I could have bought in there, but I didn't.
Yellow. Please enjoy.
I cannot miss one. Cannot miss one. I'm leaning in.
Security locks are still in place.
That
Manual
missed.
override will be required.
That missed. I'm gonna touch one, unfortunately. I think I have to. I think I randomly at some point changed my field of view and the game got a little bit more fisheye, and since then I think I've been missing because it's also harder to like look at those. The Confederacy? What?
Warning. Class 7 fluid has been detected. For the safety of habitation yellow, airlock seal mechanisms must be engaged. Please contact your local control room specialist.
Ow! Fucking my foot.
Warning. Control specialist is missing. Contacting administrator.
Oh, perfect. We got the rebar over here.
Administrator is missing. Contacting emergency worker protection crews. Alert error. No crew is detected. You have engaged manual overrides to return to the emergency personnel list. Have a good day.
Come on. See, like, up until now, I feel like these are mostly, like, I didn't really use vendors or anything, so, and my perks didn't matter. I got, like, max stamina and hammer harder. I feel like this is pretty much a hard mode run. I'm not going fast enough because of that. It's like, it feels like a 50% chance that rebar doesn't spawn. It's pretty common. Oh shit, I'm supposed to... I gotta go.
Alert. Deep substructure emergency lockdown hatch holding. Pressure nominal.
Heavy strike, stamina. Jeez, these are all pointless. Like, it's taking more time to squish my hand.
Eat my foot.
Oh, I'm out.
Notice. All employees must conduct identification at security checkpoints within administrative corridors. Failure to comply.
And my adrenaline wore out now.
Deactivation of credentials.
Ooh. Go away. Clean. Clean-ish. Gonna run errands. Thanks for stopping by. If the run's slow, we go ladder. With the eyeball. But then the run's never slow, dude.
Emergency. Deep substructure containment failure imminent. Structural integrity 50%.
I mean, honestly, to get the time that I want to get, I think that I already have to be at the end by now. I want like a 15-16 minute tops. I think the one that I have already is a 16 minute. Oh yeah. I almost fucking died, dude.
Emergency. Deep substructure containment failure imminent. Structural integrity
Post Act 2 looks crazy. Yeah, I can't wait till Germa sees it. It gets very cool. Hey, I don't think I have any item to do that. Oh, but if I don't have any item to get up here, then the run just might be over. Unless it's hard to do that eye. Shit. I'm gonna have to do it right here. Yeah, run's dead. I mean, I might as well finish. I can finish, but... I don't know why I'm teleporting above that one and trying to fall down and grab the next one, and I'm just not getting it. Hard to appreciate the difficulty of this. I appreciate it that I saw people saying that were like, dude, I had no fucking idea the game was this hard watching him. 54 minutes until POE. We got time for a couple runs. Fuck, I put hammer on the wrong hand. This game ain't goofing around. This game wants me fucking dead, dude. Oh, my feet! This room is also harder on normal mode because you can't just like take the monster elevator because they're not strong enough. Like, look at this. Too slow. It's not bad.
Notice. Training chamber 22. Climbing apparatus has been decommissioned. Use of
Could have been
equipment is
worse.
strictly prohibited.
Oh, well, that's probably gonna be a GG. I tried to do a really weird thing that I knew was very unlikely to work. Well, not GG. I meant, like, if we get a good perk. Lasts for 10 minutes. You can get, like, double jumps there and stuff. And I think that was the second time now. Like, last time it was, like, the same ones, just random, you hitting harder. Or you hammer harder. Well, both, I think. Actually, both. Both! Instead of breaking those.
Power deactivated.
Oops. I kind of want... I really want a good time. And I'm not going to get the time that I want if my first perk is hammer. So even, like, messing that up. The goal is, I think it would be funny if the next time Germa plays, my score is even higher. And I want to play anyway, so it's just a small consequence of that. Because my normal mode runs are not... I don't spend... I did like one normal run. Whoops. Thought I put it away. Bum 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 bum. Dude, we love climbing ladders.
Play game for gift.
I'm playing game for gift. Thank you. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Chat, what's the build? POE, what's the build? What are we doing? I'll try this. Climbing speed versus walking speed.
Training chamber observation windows have been reinforced. Vandalism of facility property is strictly prohibited.
Might be a little annoying. Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna go get the adrenaline. That's I'm not gonna walk through vents right there when I can't walk. I'm getting used to the 200% launch yourself strat. No. It's a little awkward. And by a little, I mean this is really awkward. No.
Power deactivated. Power activated.
I'm hoping we make up time when we get to elevator shaft and I can climb that really quickly. There's more climbing later. And I should get another eye. See, like, I'm already running out of vendor resources, though.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
No leaks detected! Well, that's move speed. That's really nice. That kind of compensates a bit.
Warning.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay, my speed is, like, totally fucking randomized.
Until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
This is so weird. Again, I normally play on hard mode where you don't get perks at all. So like all of the perks to me are just a little goof. But this is definitely the goof setup. I'm like moving too fast. Like way too fast. Oh, come on. I like try and grab walls where I can to slingshot myself. It's fucking crazy. Dude! It fucking launched me! Well, that's gonna be a GG. I need to learn to control the blast. Yeah, I still do want to see elevator shaft. Oh, I didn't get a grub or anything, so it still might suck. Oh my god, this with adrenaline though?
Reminder. Personal flotation devices are mandatory in open water channels. Sudden surges can occur.
Dude, like
at
lifting
any
myself
time.
over these edges, I feel like I'm gonna kill myself. Pipework should be nice as long as I don't get knocked. I think if I get knocked down, I'll get up again, but in a different run. Wonder if you can do that. Might need a pitten or something. Oh my god. Dude, I think
Play game for gift?
I'm learning some tech.
Yeah.
I'm learning some rocket launch foot grab tech. At this speed. Ouch. And after speedrunning this, it's speedrun hour. Because we're speedrunning POE campaign. I have high hopes for my capabilities. My capabilities, I am maxing out. A 9-minute here. Can do 8. I've done 8 in hard mode with no perks. So to get here with goof mode. Oh my god. Climb up the cable? Oh, that'd be so easy. Ah!
Invitation yellow. Please enjoy your
Okay. I'm locking in. I'm putting my face to the monitor.
Locks are still in place. Manual override will be required.
I've been so bad at it. I think I need to change my FOV. Oh, I was just gonna do that for funsies. Yeah, that run. Well, see, like, okay, so I spent all my bugs now, and I'm doomed. It's just a normal ass run without buggies. I don't know. I had 11 buggies. I don't have time to farm. What I had been doing, I only did a few normal runs, but it's like, if the run was slow, then I would just grab as many bugs as I could in Act 3, because there's quite a bit. But it's weird because the run's going to be slow if I don't spend a lot of money early. I tried to cheat engine to get bugs and I couldn't do it. I couldn't figure it out. Climbing actually feels so slow now. Returning to normal pace. We're good. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're good. All's well.
Ventilation fans and air exchange tunnels.
Your game doesn't look like that. Mine does. Okay. Okay. Sometimes that area spawns a rebar, but like if it doesn't, that room takes so much longer. And I didn't put my hammer on. Run it back, same room. No rebar. Wait, no, this is the one that actually has connectors. Like stopping there to pick up items, if I just had an infinite bug vendor vault or a lot of bugs saved up, you just don't even need to do that. As you can just say, oh, I'm gonna like buy whatever items I need from the vendor. Oh, I fucked up.
Wow, hi Ster.
Wow.
Did you know that when you're on a stream, white knuckle, you umar gleep glorp gloop gleeby glooby glab glip glop gloop glob glip glorp glor.
I knew that. Because I watched it all, so I knew about the gloop glip glorp glip.
Reminder, employee morale initiatives are still in effect. Please report for routine psychological evaluations.
He's fucking climbing! Like, what am I gonna do? Pick up that one bug? Hell no. I think that's my job or something? To clean the substructure of bugs? What kind of job is that? I'm way too skilled for that to be my career path. Look at this fucking shit. Okay, that's the really goofy double jump one. We'll give it a go. Where stamina is lost for jumping. This might like absolutely ruin the run though. I think that was nerfed to include stamina for normal jumps. Yeah. Which I don't think it used to be that. I shouldn't have taken it. This is not good. Yeah. I can't. Jumping made me unable to grab that. It's awful. It used to just be that the double jump would cost stamina. It's like unusable. I mean, if you were going slow, it's really helpful still. But how quickly I need to go, there's no way I can make use out of that. Dude, he double fists that zoop. One hand, two hand. Show me the zoop. It's also great to see what everyone calls the soup cans. Are they soup? Alright, what are they? This is a good room to get. This gives you... That gave me everything that I would ever want. Dude, this is to earn. You give me adrenaline, you give me grubby boy. This is to earn. Good park, good park. 3 midair jumps for 6 minutes? Holy fucking what? And no stamina cost? Sometimes there's grubs up there. I've never even seen that perk. Again, I don't play a lot of the normal mode though. In order to reset my jumps, I do have to touch the floor, so here and there I'm gonna do that. It does sound like I'm flapping my wings. Already saving a shit ton of time. A lot of these places where I'd have to like do other stuff other than jump. This spot being one of them. That spot is always a little awkward. $330. Okay. Yeah, I got no bugs left to buy stuff. Is the only unfortunate. I don't even know if I need another perk after that. Dot Lake, thank you very much. Appreciate it very much. Shout out to the Dock Lake. Shout out. Shout it out. Shout it out. Shout it out. Shout it out. Wanted to say thank you. Thank you for what? Yeah. It like retracted its little limb right as I went to go hammer it, and it kind of confused me. This little shit go away. Woo! This triple jump is silly. I need to pay attention for when I don't have it anymore. It was time for 10 minutes. It shows a progress bar in your inventory of the perks you have. Okay.
Gift for joy.
Climb, Ster, climb.
Climbing! Oh my god, this area. Yelling at me isn't gonna make me climb any faster. I have a certain speed.
And I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. Just to be with you is having the best day of my life.
Oh, thanks, Ronnie. Is that Ronnie? Or regular? Regular version. Regular maiden. I don't know how many jumps I have or if it's counting my feet as touching the ground.
Good, because entertaining.
White knuckle.
White knuckle. Super hot. This room is weird. I never like trust my strategy in here. What was that? It sounded like someone got slow debuffed in Slay the Spire. Oh, the lost perk. Oh, I did get slow debuffed. Has to be like the best possible perk for a speedrun. There's quite a few in that area that give you like 10-minute timers of really good buffs. I don't know that that's the best one. I think there's another really crazy one, but I'm forgetting what it is. Okay, we need to hit this.
Security locks are still in place. Manual override will be required.
Play game or gift.
I've gotten so bad at this.
Deactivated.
Oh my god, I've gotten bad at this. Oh my god, I've gotten bad at this. And that puts me all out, so rip run. Look at them all.
Play game for gift.
Elevator security locks have been released.
So I don't have any way to skip this next one. I don't want to use any of these.
Warning. Class 7 fluid has been detected. For the safety of Habitation.
Germa
yellow.
hits those?
Airlock seal
Yeah, probably.
mechanisms must be engaged. Please contact your local control room specialist. Warning. Control specialist is missing.
I have to do this the normie way?
Administrator.
God.
Warning. Administrator is missing. Contacting
And I lost my
emergency
jumps.
worker protection crews. No crews detected. Engage manual override. Alert. Airlock seal is priming. You have 30 seconds to return to the emergency personnel lift. Have a good day.
40. I can't believe you wasted. It's actually faster than the other run last time we got here. Well, I guess I missed all of the rebars then too. But yeah, this would have been a good pace if I didn't. And you usually want a rope here to skip this edge, so that you can get up quicker. Hey, what's the time on Path of Exile? Any POE gamers that has your eyes glued to the POE time start? $23, $24,
Deep substructure emergency.
$25. It's getting longer. $26. It's getting longer. Climbing speed is Pog. Rumor is there's a monster here. I don't know, ain't seen him. Ain't seen the guy. Everybody seen the monster? Everybody who's seen the monster say yeah. Oh, you can what? You can close that? What the fuck? I guess if you're real scared.
Emergency. Deep substructure containment failure imminent. Structural integrity 50%.
Bug. God damn it. This corner is always weird. Fun fact, if you're wondering about the corner consistency, that corner, always weird. Good time. We get one of you. Yoink. Everything's going well. Don't let go. Remember, do not let go.
Substructure containment failure. Structural integrity.
Grab the corner. Whoa, whoa, I just learned some tech. Holy shit. You can pull yourself through the vent faster than you can walk through it. Never knew that. But not here? My light is supposed to be in that hand.
The future of humanity is in your hands.
Why was it only that one spot?
Research and habitation.
You motherfucker. Oh, this is the weird ass glitched one that just pulls you in random directions. GG run. Actually, he might have pulled me forward. That actually might have helped. Kind of weird.
Emergency. Unauthorized access detected in biohazard containment lab. Security lockdown initiated.
I've been dying to those a lot lately, so I was just extra careful. Been dying to them when it really feels like I shouldn't be.
Emergency. Delta 45 has broken containment. The periphery
Like, I'll take 2 bullets and fucking explode, even in normal.
Do not trust anything you hear. Emergency. Deep substructure containment has failed. Class 7.
No, slower. Yeah, I think the 25,000 one is 16, somewhere in the 16-minute mark. But if I had more bugs to buy, then I could do more bullshit. Jeremy can deal with the stress of the last area. I don't know. I look forward to it. I look forward to the elevator shaft monster. Very much. We are 16 minutes POE. I'm gonna just not do another decent enough run. Oh, and I missed all of the rebars. Pew, pew, pew. I missed all the rebars on the elevator. I need to figure out what I'm doing there now. You do have to aim slightly higher than the buttons, but I think I'm overshooting it. Like, even, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Because sometimes I see him hitting a low. 16 is enough. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta prepare. I've been waiting for this Path of Exile season for a long time. But I'm happy we got some Knuckle in.
My collection.
Riggs, thank you. And I hope some people that hadn't seen the knuckling enjoyed it from Jerma's stream, because I did see some new chatters. We do one singular run of Knuckle from time to time. Only got 15 minutes to think of a good name. Stercenary, because Ster Mercenary, Stercenary. Got it. He already has it. Okay, let me do my checklist. I'm quite large. How large am I? I'm going to be covering my mana a little bit. If I raise my arms, it's going to look like I am the Path of Exile. Bigger? We are doing Explosive Concoction. We're doing a speed run. I would love to see myself get 3 hours, 30 minutes campaign. That would be awesome. I don't think I ever did that. Maybe one time on an actual league start. I had the potential to do it on my old Rage Vortex Berserker, but then I think the actual league start I did like a 4-hour 30 or a 5-hour. I did a practice run and I hit 336, but I also didn't do all the labs. Or play TF2 anymore? That's a good question, new viewer. Like once a year. There's like a big update or something. Oh, I think I need to update my Spotify thing to have, I think it's missing like an auth key or some weird thing. I'm gonna hit them with the Spotify Make Me a Song Radio from the Gorillas. Wee woo. The finals new season? Probably not. It sounded like they were hyping up a big one, but I don't know. Probably not. Is my music low for me? I don't know. It sounds lower than usual. So we have about 15 minutes until the start. Like I said, I'm doing Explosive Concoction on Ranger. Endgame, I might respec and do Eye of Winter Deadeye, where you shoot a million projectiles everywhere and they chain everywhere and they kill everything. I think for like Endgame, it's ironic that it's been like a year since the last league. It's usually every 4 months. The last league was Settlers, where you build the city and you send out shipments and you do boat stuff. I think I'm gonna do Settlers again. Despite being locked into Settlers this long. Ping me in the... He died 2 Roas. They have probably... It looks like the data mine is out. I don't know if I even want to look. I might want to like think about it while I'm running, because I don't really know what my... I kind of just want to do this character because I can campaign fast, and after that I have no idea what I'm doing. I've been trying to figure it out. I need to do Settlers again. It sounds like we're getting more gold drops than before, even in just normal maps. So sustaining Settlers sounds easier, unless they up the prices on stuff. Icicle Mines Deadeye still strong bosser. I've heard that, and then I compared my Eye of Winter to an Icicle Mines PUB that I saw, and I have so much more damage with like the same gear. I think that made me re-confident that what I'm doing is right. It's just that Eye of Winter might be a little bit awkward. Mines? No, I'm gonna try and get the buffed Eye of Winter of Finality, so you shoot an orb that deals no damage, does nothing, and then it explodes into the 16 projectiles that can all shotgun. And I want to try that with the Unleash buff. So you cast like, you build up seals, you shoot 4 of them. Explaining for all the not knowers. So you kind of just go pew, 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 pew. So like 4 of them will go out and they all explode in the same spot. And the reason I think that's going to be good too, especially for bossing, is because you can line up the unleash because you want all of the projectiles to hit. So if you just like take a second, line it up, shoot, and then kind of dodge mechanics again, that should be pretty good uptime on damage. And also it clears maps
Let's
really
go,
good
go.
because of Deadeye,
Boot 'em
who
up.
let's go, who all of their projectiles chain and bounce off walls, and it's I think it'll be good. I think that's why I'm bearding up. I've seen a lot of weird beard comments lately that are acting like I haven't had a beard for like the last 10 years. A little sus. A little weird. New beard? Face cam just dropped? Dude, face reveal. Face reveal stream. Six minutes. It's massive now. It's been way bigger. You guys are crazy. If anything, it was bigger because it doesn't matter. I know my beard, and I know it's been bigger. But maybe it is currently bigger than the median beard size across generations of Ster. Headphones on neck. My beard is listening to this song. My beard loves this song. You prefer PoE 1 or 2? I prefer PoE 1 because it's had 10 years of development versus PoE 2, which has had 1 month of development. So it's hard to compare at this point. Except that is the comparison. Gotta have my Chaos Orb. What's the global again? I think my huge fucking body is covering it. Gonna be doing Chaos Recipe? I think anybody who does Chaos Recipe is wasting their time on like a magnitude that I can't even fathom who was participating in the Chaos Recipe in 2025. I really can't. Just do like one map. In the time you picked up all the gear, put it in your inventory, sorted it, you have like 5 other chaos you picked up. On top of, like, aside, it's like farming eggs in RuneScape. I cannot relate to that. I lay my own. New players start with PoE 1 or 2. 2 is way easier to learn, for sure. 2 is easier to learn, has a lot of quality of life. It just doesn't have... Hold on, the list kept getting longer in my head. The PoE 2 campaign is really good for a first-time playthrough. It is exceptional. But if you play PoE 2 and you're craving more, PoE 1 has 10 years more. And yeah, 1 is free, and 2, you still have to buy early access. Path of Exile 2 is like... I think it'll be good eventually, but it's like filler episodes right now between Path of Exile 1 leagues if they actually get back to their, like, the release schedule they're supposed to have. Fuck, it's, like, I guess I'll, like, you know. The game still doesn't have swords. ARPG and the game still doesn't have swords. To be fair, you'd spend that money on storage anyways. To be fair, the early access is $30 and you could spend like $4 on storage. And also new players don't need storage, and you certainly don't need stash tabs in Path of Exile 2 because nothing drops. You could survive on two tabs with like just regular tabs. What are you gonna drop that's going to fill up more? You tell me. Skeleton of a good game. It's the same thing as D4, is that they tried to start off with like a slow gritty game, and it's just gonna keep getting power crept until it is PoE 1. But they're so resistant to that being the case that it's like progress is slow, but it's so obviously going that way, and that they are just trying to not make any decision PoE 1 did for the sake of it. But eventually, even we've seen it already in the last patch, like it's just they're slowly going up the stairs to realizing, wait a minute, PoE 1 was a good game. Why do we hate it so much? I don't know, Jonathan. Why do you? So Path of Exile 1 has a game mode called Ruthless that makes the game harder and less stuff drops. And they released it and they were so excited about it, and every player hates it. There are 2 people who play Ruthless. It's the guy who won the race and Kriparian. Nobody else. And Path of Exile 2 is ruthless. It is like, it was like a testing experiment grounds for ruthless. There's so many similarities, but they never got the memo that nobody liked it. I think PoE 2, like, its score for me will go up like 3 to 4 points if next season they were talking about it, if they add like a sprint button or something though. Like, it's just, the movement feels so bad to me. My main thing is, like, if you're playing a bow build, you can walk while shooting. So like the pace, the pacing in the game never changes. If you're in town, you're walking. You're fighting monsters, you're walking. It's just like a slow progress at the exact same speed forever. And nothing ever feels like it changes. I want you more than anything in my life. Best you're gonna do is subbing, I guess. It's the closest. Q going down? Sick. Give me Druid, please. Guarantee you Druid got delayed and you're not getting Druid next season. I'm expecting them to add like Duelist or Swords. Whoever the other Marauder that gets Swords. It's such like a meme issue. And Druid seemed like it was too hard for them, even though they demoed the Druid. Holy shit, was that 4 years ago? 5 years ago? At ExileCon? Not even the most recent demo of PoE 2. There was a way older one where they showed like the werewolf form. So there's like 5 years ago they showed Druid, and then like a year and a half ago they also had like a new demo of Druid, and we still don't have it. Also, if you watch the Druid demo that they did recently of the bear form and slamming molten ground and stuff, that would be the strongest character in the game by so far, and they obviously don't want anyone to be strong in this in PoE 2, so they probably had to rethink a lot of it. All right, let's fucking go. Come on, let me in. Create mercenaries.
Swift and
Mercenary. Alright, dude, I'm fucking locked in.
Play game or gift.
Anybody else? I'm kind of honestly expecting a lot of issues with this launch. They haven't launched a season in a long time. And it's normal that like every other league we get a lot of like server crashes. Well, that was cool. Enough time for a white knuckle run? Yeah, really. Well, that's disappointing. Because it sounds like other people didn't have that happen to them. I don't even bother anymore. I'll play tomorrow. Honestly, it's easier if you play tomorrow too, because then you can get leveling uniques like really easily. Talking shit about Druid? I was not talking shit. I was just speaking to the facts. I've got years of facts. I'm just stating what they are. When PoE 2 launched, here's a couple facts. They said that demon form, which is shapeshifting, was not implement it correctly, and they would have it fixed by launch because they were changing how shapeshifting worked. Was it 8 months, 9 months later? Demon form still works the same, and they never changed the weapon swapping they said that they would do at that exact same time as it related to demon form. There's no way Druid is close to done. Those are the facts. Bee 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 boo.
Play game for
Dildozer Fred! Derek, thank you for subbing. Biumfika and Ignatius, thanks for gifting as well. Appreciate you guys. Violet Vin as well. Asking the real questions? Dude, I would get fucking real. I would transform into a cube. Mid-interview, I turn into a cube. Dude, this is gonna be like 20 minutes, isn't it? And I'm quite convinced that I'm going to click log in again. And it's just going to send me back into the queue. It's so demoralizing because you set your alarm, I wake up early, I sit there before the queue drops, download the game, make sure you get early in the queue, and every season for like the last 3 or 4, it's been like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done any of that. Maybe it would have been better if I was at like 50k, because then at least by the time it ticked down, that issue might not be there. The Insta view. Honestly, it could probably happen. They seem fairly open to...
gift.
I don't know.
Because entertaining.
I'm trying to think.
Play game for gift.
Also, I don't know. They probably get a lot of requests.
Play game for gift.
Killer Lance. Fuck, Killer Lance, thank you.
Gift because entertaining.
Appreciate that. And Jelly Bloom. Yeah, my alert thing is weird. Jelly Bloom, Big 10. Why, dude? I think there's
gift.
I think there's a drop for PoE right now, where if you sub or you give subs, you get something. I forget what it is. What is Econk? It is explosive concoction.
Gift because entertaining. Play game for gift.
20k down in queue. By the time
Play game
I
for
get
gift.
into the game, people will be like halfway through Act 2.
Take this. My collection.
2 subs for Portal. Okay. Saying it isn't pure kindness. I'm saying thank you, but also incentive. Because I think it's only 2, and that's, you know, that was 10. In it. What if I log in and it's just PoE 2? Well, if it's a PoE 2 update, that would be weird, but I'd still play it. I really like when I just say words and facts.
Getting ready to equip my goblin troops.
You need to be so clear. Every third sentence needs to be, but also, guys, I think PoE 2 will be great, and I still appreciate the game. Because, like, through my Chatterino yesterday in my mentions, there was just someone in Vine Sausage Channel. I don't know what they were talking about, but it's just some, like, oh, yeah, Ster hates PoE 2 to Vinny. Shit. So I guess I, like, maybe every second sentence. You're either with us or you're against us. There is no middle ground. Bruh. Chat, did anybody else in queue? Nobody else got fucked? Nobody else got to the make your character name screen, click OK, and then back to queue? talk about it very negatively. Well, I talk about it compared to POE 1, and I did say, like, I need to fit it at every third sentence. It's like the best campaign of an action RPG that exists currently. But it's early access and I wouldn't take it. Like anything that I say past that, like, doesn't even matter. The game is, you get to play like 3 different classes to Act 3 and the game's over. Yeah, yeah, no, exactly. Every time German did well in White Knuckle, you were like, yay, in chat. And the rest of chat was like, Ster must be so mad right now. There's a lot of like, I don't know. I think in like 20 years, my reputation will change. Because everyone who is like Ster's grumpy and hates everything will like be fucking,
dead because of the global asteroid strikes and pandemics.
yeah, maybe we can start anew. Dude, let me in. Dude, let me in. If it's 3:11 now, I've been re-queued for 11 minutes and we've only got like, what, a third through the queue? I'm at Brutus right now, man. In my head, I'm at Brutus. Just got in and started at 37k. OJK. Now I'm at 78. Okay. There was one season where they had a streamer queue so that streamers would get like priority to the front. It was like the worst thing Grinding Gear has ever done, and people were acting like they killed their pets. So that can't happen ever again either. Logging in's a little too competitive. But also the season where they added that, it might have gone under the radar, but like that season's launch was so fucking buggy that you had people getting kicked out like every other zone. So it was like super obvious that streamers were like cutting the line and not suffering like everyone else was. But on like a normal league launch, who would even notice or care? Since I've heard Majo. Oh, I know this song. You know, guys want one thing, and it's to be #1 in queue after they were in the game. Hope you're at the climb by now, dude. 13 minutes? Nah, I'm in prison too. I'm getting close to prison too. Being too low in the queue? I don't think this happened to other people. Hold on, let me look at the streams. No, most people got in. I see like 3 people that I know would have had really low queue times are still in queue. No, 2. No, 3. Yeah, but it looks like 90% of people are playing. Meow meow. Speedrun. Leading up to launch, I've probably let me math it out. Probably done about 10 hours or so of practice. Fangs, thanks for gifting subs. Or was that a... Oh, that was a Gamba. But either way, thank you, thanks for gifting an Ux to go. And Killer Lance, I think I missed a few because of my ranting. It's my squat PR, bro. Bro. 315? No. It was like 325. Can't do that no more. There's one. Squat 1. Tell them about the bench press, though.
Entertained gift.
No.
Stir crazy.
Is the air conditioning on? I'm like sweaty. I'm not even doing anything. I'm sweaty. Chat, it's big. It's mid. It's mid tier. I don't know. I don't know. A lot of the people I lift with are like too strong to have any sort of validation of anything that I do. But the one kid, this fucking kid, he's 18. He's benching. Oh, I think last week, like, I can't remember. He might be like ballpark of 300. I don't know. What are they feeding him? I don't know.
Gift for joy.
And then other guys doing geared lifting of like 700 pounds. 700 for like 10. So I don't know, man. I'm just there. Awesome Sauce. Thanks for being awesome, Sauce. And Heatbringer. Drinking Monster while working out. I think you report that to the police. Like you call a help hotline. This man needs help. Post I can. When I started benching, I can't remember the exact, like, I was a fragile little gamer boy. I could not bench the bar with no weights on it for probably more than like 2 or 3. You get a mercenary convocation spell by default. Oh, that's helpful. That must be real fun for you guys. That must be real awful for everybody. I mean, awesome. Freudian slip. I can... Last bench day, I did 200 for 4.5. A half counts. Bench on supersized gummy worm. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. You bring it down and you take a bite. It's the motivation. Holy crap, I can't believe we're 20,000 in queue. Wow. It's such a good thing I woke up for this. I don't know. It's mostly that I fell off because I have one of the people, RV Sound, thank you, that we've been doing at the same time. He kind of went hardcore, and I'm fucking gapped. I fell off hard. I haven't made progress in a long time. The bomb. Dude, that's crazy. Every gift sub, I see the queue drop 1,000. If I get kicked again, guys, if I get kicked again, I'm putting on my diaper. My cat ears. If I get kicked again, it's cat ears time. No leaks detected. I said that in Germa stream when he got to that part. When it does the no leaks detected, I said, yeah, no leaks because I'm wearing my best diaper. And someone replied to me in his chat saying, that's no fair. I'd be banned for saying that. Dude, you can't say anything over there. Okay, we were about to be... What, we were 4,500 in queue when we started? We're about to be right back where we were. Please, do not crash again. It didn't even crash. I don't even know what happened. I made my fucking character name. Clicked login. I'm like scared. Should I make like a different character? I'm like utterly fucking boinked. Gorillas give me power. Any gorillas in the chat? Say, ooh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, okay. Okay, okay, I need a different ritual. The duck noises, maybe they fucked it up last time. Show all. Show mercenary, stercenary, please. Thank you. Oh shit, they're gonna get fucking keyed out. You can't even see them. Dude. Why? There was like a warning when you launched the game now, like, oh, your graphics card's out of date, please update. I'm not fucking doing that. Not with how I just fixed so many computer issues by unupdating. I don't know, maybe like one of my loot filters is fucked or something that I should do before I try and click login. Really sucks. Press O to open settings during this screen. I don't want to touch anything during this screen. They're gonna think O stands for cancel. I'm on the Texas realm and I've been kicked twice just like you. Let me check this conspiracy theory against who I see is not logged in. I don't know who any Texas POEers are. I see some people not in that. I do see a few people. Wait, no, hold on. I have to like refresh. There's a few people getting fucked. It's the same people that I looked at last time. The Kriparian freeze frame. Fuck. Yeah. The chunky man? Holy shit, he needs to stop gunching. That guy's in there. That guy's in the fucking menu. I hate this graphic, by the way. Those portals look like hairy spider eggs. I don't like it at all. Like mold.
Blah.
Zana, do something, Exile. Hairy spaghetti on angels? Hairy spaghetti on everything? Yeah, I think you're generalizing a lot. I don't know how you look at that and you think to yourself, is you all? They're all the same, these fucking angels. All right, I'm gonna change some settings. I'm gonna pick a different loot filter. I'm just gonna fuck shit up. I'm double-breasted. Okay. Focus on the prize. You can log in this time. Oh, I just checked the Path of Exile Twitter and it says, fuck you at Ster. Loves food. You're never getting in. Talk shit about Druid again, it says. Must have touched a nerve. "30 minutes. Yep, we're definitely we're getting towards the end of Act 2 right now, guys. I don't know. What else did I say I was gonna change? I'm making a different character.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow that plunders our crops. A
Insane. I'm just relaunching the game. I don't know. I really only have 2 desktop icons? I have other monitors. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the server.
Play game for gift.
Give up.
Star Glorpo.
My shit's doing the weird bug too, where it like desyncs your mouse cursor from the size of the window. Yeah, the Texas server is just showing a question mark. Texas ain't real. Hey guys, it's Fuckster Friday the 13th. We're cursed. I heard they replaced Texas with a brand new state. I don't know. I think unfortunately it's still Texas. And luckily all of the other players are getting into the server, so the queues aren't as long anymore. Luckily, like now that we're one of the last people to get to play, the queues aren't going to be long. Weep boop. Dude, I could just read this 7 times. Dude, I could learn all of the information. Oh my god, mercenaries? The sniper, Krissa the Unrivaled, has grace and haste and poacher's mark. Oh my god, get on my team. Oh my god, dude, I can have all of this in my game when it launches? Don't. Does he log in before 2:05? The fuck is 2:05? What time zone are you? Oh, stream uptime. I was like, what? That doesn't even make sense for a time zone. Dude, Tai Tai already in maps. This is bullshit. Yeah, that Gamba is gonna need to end. Also, apparently that Gamba is even on this scene. When I, like, deleted it everywhere. I don't know, dude. It's actually down to the point where when I requeue, it's 5,000 people. I don't know what to do. I worry that maybe it is related to the graphics card, which is why they specifically this time told you on the main menu to update it. But then everything else on my computer doesn't work. Because I'm at the point where I'm not even expecting it to work. I just want to see a full screen. I know it's not fitting.
Take this.
Poop.
And I'm okay on Kali servers. Yeah, I know like a couple of the people definitely had the same thing. I heard someone else saying they weren't gonna update. I think it's widely known right now. It's so weird that NVIDIA drivers are that fucked up. I don't know. Should I like try not DirectX 12? Like anything? No graphics. Well, if I restart again, I'm gonna change the renderer. That's all I can think of. 6 logins deep. Yeah, I don't know how many I'm at. But it seems like a small problem if there's only like 6,000 of 100,000 or so in queue now. So I am so close to getting it. Direct. Thanks for the gifts. I appreciate it. I'm already in maps. Yeah, I fucking believe you too. I'd be in Act 3 right now, man. That's pretty close to maps. Okay, not Act 3. Well, yeah, at the start of Act 3. Yeah. This smug ass dude with his little mustache. I don't even expect it to work at this point. Not even a little bit. There's like maybe like a 2% tinge of like, oh, it'll work this time. The queue is actually getting longer. It was like 4 or 5K every time we got back in, and now it's going up to like 10,000.
In these trying times,
I've been queuing for 40 minutes. Welcome to the stream. We hate content here. I couldn't even wear the cat ears. They don't show up. I couldn't even cat ear. I have nothing. What do I do? Christmas tree mask with the green screen. It's not green screen. It's like the NVIDIA AI cut a person out shit, which is why when I take my headset up, it kind of does that because it can't tell where the top of my head is anymore. But apparently it doesn't recognize furries, which is kind of fucked up. I don't know. I might actually switch to a real green screen. I don't know. Not like I webcam all the time anyway. Someone tell me something positive AF. Fill this with positivity. And then this queue will work. I don't like this song. Lots of coming going on.
Lord.
Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo. Could it be like Awakened PoE trade? Surely everyone's using that. Helicopter by Block Party? Yeah, I used to like Block Party a lot. A long time since I've heard a lot of that. Stroking the reptile. This is also Spotify song radio. I don't listen to a lot of this stuff generally. Kind of like every third song. What is this one? Oh god. Mm-mm. I think I need to pick a more modern gorilla song to base this off of. So it's not all ancient. Scarabs dropping in stacks feels good. Where the fuck are you dropping scarabs right now to say that to me? Chat. I banish you. I banish you into the queue. You don't get to live your life until I'm out of the queue. You are in the queue. You have to go to the bathroom? No, there are 2,000 people ahead of you. Hold on, Pox's stream. Wait, no, this is Gazzy has a timer. He has a fucking timer of how long he's been in queue. My entire setup. Same, man. Ay, ay, ay. What are you gonna do? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I just don't think I get to play. Try EU server? There's no fucking way the EU servers and Path of Exile are better. You don't know the history. Login from Steam? I don't even have the game on Steam. I mean, I could try downloading it. I have nothing else to do. Logging into an older character? I mean, we could just start just doing whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna start downloading it on Steam, I guess. If I tried Vulcan, there's only one thing worse than being stuck in queue, and that's playing Path of Exile with Vulcan. But maybe I try that next. But then if I get in, I'm just gonna feel bad for hours that were locked in on Vulcan. People having this issue can get into standard. I mean, it just feels good to not be alone, I guess.
Play game for gift.
Been halfway through Act 3. Rough life. Time for a boss race. Meow, meow. Let me go on their Reddit. If anybody has anything. This is an insane loading screen. Delete characters and remake? Yeah, I made a second one to try that. Is this DX11 world? But you didn't log into it? Trust me, in my like 12 different logins, I've done that. I've tried it. Okay, that was standard.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others.
Ster connects.
Crow that plunders out.
That's bizarre.
Entertained gift. Play game for gift.
But I like if it's that level of issue, like if it is I can log into standard outside of the league. How is anyone playing at all if the issue is with the league?
I was not bored.
FedEx, we are aware of connection issues affecting some regions and are working on improvements. I'm gonna try to log in EU. I don't know. I have all the time in the world to try whatever. My stream looks weird. Like, wait, what? My stream is like duplicating shit that is not. Do you see? Are you guys seeing this? Is this real? Do you see this line here and then this line here? This line is not on my screen. That doesn't exist. I was doing the weird off-center thing. You see where my mouse is? It only starts clicking this button at the bottom because everything's off-centered and weird. That's like a normal PoE bug though. Which is hard to fix. Sometimes just resizing the window fixes it. But now it's like not centered to my stream. Kissable lips today? Kissed you. Got you. Hold up. Hold up. I'm not doing it yet. I'm noticing weird things. There's a live split on my other monitor that is not interactable. And I don't know. Welcome to Ster Radio, where we just listen to music. That's the only thing happening. Welcome to the stream. I hope you like This Is The Strokes coming at you with Welcome to Japan. Maybe I should try the Japan servers. One of these leagues, man. I'm playing like the most meta league start speedrun shit. Practiced it, ready to go fast. One of these leagues I'm actually gonna get to go fast. Because now the goal is you get to endgame and you get like loot before other people do. It's like investing in Microsoft 40 years ago is the strat. But it's not as effective when you are held in queue for this long. So like I'm essentially, even if I have a fast league start that I'm trying to go for, I'm effectively going to end at the same time I would have anyway without it. And that's a shame. Maybe a VPN. I'm still trying to install it on Steam to see if that makes a difference, but it's downloading. 45% Steam download. Pick Druid. I mean, I am kind of like maybe starting Ranger is called, but there's other people I know that are not starting Ranger that are stuck. And it's like resetting the server after every single one of these. Yeah, the longer this goes on, the more I'm going to turn into a duck. We sincerely apologize. That's for console. We are aware of connection issues affecting some regions and are working on improvements. That was 20 minutes ago. And yeah, like, shouldn't a VPN might actually work? But you have to like restart your whole computer to install a VPN, don't you? You don't have one on deck. Actually forgot how to launch the league. I mean, it seems to be working for most. Yeah, and what people are saying, it's not a connection issue because I can log into standard, which is very odd. If you start a character that's not Ranger. No. Like I was just saying, there's other people in the same situation that are streaming that are definitely not playing Ranger. And the fact that I can still log into standard doesn't just is it is beyond me. And also, yeah, if I don't play Ranger, I don't even want to play. I again have been practicing this league start for like all week. I could do it on Duelist, and then I would get to endgame and say, cool, I don't want this character. Time to level a Ranger or something. Car. That's a lot of cars. Thank you, car. I hope you're loving this stream. I hope this is your fantasy to watch Ster slowly spiral into madness. Still sane, Exile? I don't even know why I'm queuing. I should just have someone else's stream on my other monitor that I see is having the same issue and see when they get in. And then, like, play White Knuckle, dude. I don't fucking know. See, because you can go into standard. I can pick a character that is not in the league. Or secret. It works, but these loading screens are abnormally long. Yeah. And this is laggy as shit even when it is in here, I guess. These loading screens are hideous. Oh, it might also be because I'm downloading Path of Exile. That might be on me. On Steam. Back to bed. Dude, like this. All right, guys, Q&A time. You have a question for me, I'll show my butt. That's how it works. You ask me a question, I show butt. Still on DX11? I went back to DX12. So because I changed graphics back and forth, it might also be reloading shaders. Oh, Faustus has things for me.
What have you got for me?
Oh shit! Hold on, we got a whole bunch of chaos orbs. Hold on, guys, hold on. Oh, big loot, big loot, big loot. Okay, exit the character selection. That was cool. Let's try and log into the league now. Mercenaries League. Dude, it can't even load the fucking character screen.
My collection.
Big loot, big loot, big loot, big loot, big loot. Restarting again? I don't know. You shouldn't even have to restart, but I don't know. Question. That's not a question. Please do not show a hole with a question mark is not a question. How do you deal with a scraggly beard? I always have the urge to trim mine. I went to for the very first time.
Have you kissed men? Which men have you kissed? Will you kiss men? When will you kiss men? How many men will you kiss? Which men will you kiss?
You're next. I went for the first time to a nice hair world and got a professional to do beard. 'Cause otherwise, I don't even know. They did like a crazy good job, and then I went home and I went to bed and I woke up the next morning and my beard was like just fucking all over the place again. I think it was all a show. The queue times are actually getting longer though. That's how they get you. I got my hair cut once, I want to say 2 to 3 years ago. And I have a tiny little, like, little bit of hair, like the tiny little, they call it like widow peak where your hair comes down, like barely there. Normal hairline, there's like a tiny little triangle right here. And they shaved it. It has annoyed me since then because once it starts growing in a little bit, I swear to God, it's like 6 hairs. Once it starts growing in a little bit, it looks very odd and it's noticeable. But I can't like, then I have to shave that one little spot again. Otherwise, it's like odd. No one has ever even touched that cutting my hair before. I don't know why they did. Get it lasered? I think I'm gonna fucking... The only thing that needs lasers is outer space, and I'm a human being. Like, what is my head fucking Kerbal Space Program? No. Time to tweeze them. Time to tweeze my little triangle of hair spot. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I'm downloading POE. And I also have someone else's stream open I forgot about. And I'm streaming. Yeah, maybe that's why things felt a little laggy. No Duck Thursday yesterday? I didn't stream yesterday. It was still Duck Thursday, independent of name. Thanks you guys for joining and choosing to watch the Ster stream where he's being cucked. You know what I mean? Like, for choosing me in this time of cuckery. That's big. I mean, you're probably locked in now, like... dude, it's gonna happen any minute. It's been an hour and 7 minutes of queuing. But it can't be 2 hours. We know that. Little Viking braid in my bread. In my bread? Yeah, maybe. Time to go full Abraham Lincoln. But Viking. Like, if Abraham Lincoln were a Viking is going to be the look we're going for. I honestly might. I don't know. I could white knuckle in pause like every 5 minutes to try again. Right back to 12,000? 7,000. Right back. Right. You go right back. End of the line, piece of shit. Oh, hold on. Person's trying to log in. You can't cheat. You have to do mercenaries. Do mercenaries. Yep. Wow. When you log in the Steam client of Path of Exile, dude, do you even need to input a password? Wait a minute. I can't do that. That isn't like my account. It like wouldn't have any of the MTX or anything, right? Because it just like creates a separate, it's like your Steam account. Can link it? I don't know how to do that. Link it like Lincoln? Like Abraham Lincoln beard? How do I do that on the POE website? Pathofexile.com, because it's like almost done downloading and I can try launching from Steam and see if it makes a difference. Hold on. Live updates. We found the main issue causing players to get disconnected specifically when trying to log in. We'll have a fix deployed shortly. That was at 3 minutes ago. Additionally, there are currently networking issues in a few regions. Okay. Hey, anybody here work at Grinding Gear Games and is in this in the office right now? How long is shortly? How long does it take to deploy something like that? About 3 hours, 3 to 5 hours. Yeah, that's a lot of. That was, I feel like a fairly reasonable consensus of 3 hours. It depends if Bill is in. Oh, Bill is in because it's launch day. Obviously, you're gonna have Bill in. It's an important day. I'm trying to figure out how to link the account on the side. I don't know this song, but I can. This is mumble rap for white people, and I say that because this artist is the whitest boy alive. I've never heard this. Oh, this song's sick. Um. How do... Okay. I'm thinking that I realize I don't know how to link the account. Oh, hold on. I found it. But anything involving Steam means that it's about to show my password 7 times and my estate address and my postal code and my debit card and... You've been sent an email to finish linking your account. What email, bro? This is frog music. While this screen has been off, by the way, I've been able to fail logging in twice. The queue is speeding up. Getting back in queue, 1,600 people. Maybe I restart the game. Hold on. Gonna link your Samsung washing machine to your account. Sorry. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Whoa, dude, in my head, I am done with Act 3 right now. We just finished lab and we're moving on to Act 4. Dude, I can't believe we just got explosive concoction equipped and we are blasting. Dude, this feels so good. This league is awesome. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ster connects. I actually had like a percentage of faith on that one. I fucked up. Meh. I believed I spent Bergs. Consider crying. No, I'll be good. Be good without that. some amount of people must have got in because the queue is smaller. On Steam, I have to get that verification email. I don't know who the fuck they sent it to. Oh. I can't do it on Steam. My Steam account is already linked to a different account. I'm confused. It says proceeding with this request will permanently associate your accounts. You will not be able to merge any further accounts with the same login methods to this Path of Exile account. This cannot be undone. That's scaring me because I don't know, like, I don't know if it's like which one it's prioritizing, if there's a world where it like gets rid of my characters or something for the other one. By checking this box, you are agreeing to merge the existing account, my old Steam account. My current account that I'm on, that's linked to my Twitch. I'm agreeing to merge the old one into this one. That sounds correct. That sounds normal. It's reasonable. I've also failed the login. It's like the queues are getting so short, I'm failing the login so fast. Yeah, I don't know. I would rather not click this button and just like have the game work. It's a spooky button. Spooky. I think by logic of the universe, if I get up to go do something, like if I go to the bathroom and come back, it'll work. Right? Like the moment you go to the bathroom is when like someone calls your phone and it's in the other room. You have to walk to your phone, waddle to your phone with like toilet paper between your knees. I'm gonna invoke that universal rule. I'll BRB and I'm gonna run ads so when this shit actually works, hopefully it doesn't do post rolls. Holy shit, we're in. Dude, we're in. Dude, we're in. You got me? Boom, boom, boom. You just got. Ah! Human boy loses his mind over video game. Send an ambulance. If I made my character Ster Connects 4 real, I don't think they let you do numbers, but I can do Ster Connects real. I mean, they said we found the issue when deploying the fix. It just depends on how long that takes them. You know, that I'll probably see an update whenever that's deployed.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow that plunders our crops. A stray...
Queue size getting bigger. So crazy. I'm about to play White Knuckle for real though. And I'm gonna do the meta. I'm opening up one of those streams of somebody who is also having trouble logging in. And once they log in, I'll stop playing. I'm just gonna open their stream and put it on like 160p. Did I ever get in the game? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There's an issue affecting what seems to be no more than like 10% of people. Oh, this game is weird as fuck. When you tab out, it makes the game full screen again every time. So I better just do it right the first time. Oh boy, video games.
Entertained gift.
Dude, this is going to be like an insane run. We already got a grub. This is gonna be an insane run, and then POE's gonna start working, and I'm gonna feel like, well, I fucking have to finish this shit now. Cursed either way. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Probably gonna end up being a bug collecting run.
No longer valid. All personnel classified under Alpha protocols are presumed missing.
Dude, not only am I speedrunning, I'm looking at my other monitor here and there to make sure this guy doesn't log in. That's one of the good ones. Climbing speed and, was it jump height for a timer? Okay, I didn't grab that for real. There's a bloink. Dude, this build is going crazy in PoE right now. I don't know why I didn't grab the stairs. You can grab those stairs. Honestly, grinding gear, you should do right by me, and you should have my new character start in Act 3. How do we feel about this? Dude, he hit him with the yoinky sploink? No way, this guy just did the yoinky sploink. No fucking way, bro. Dude, it would be awesome. Like, what if through some strange event, we do like world record pace with Path of Exile open in the background, and this is the VOD.
Notice. Training chamber 22 climbing apparatus has been decommissioned. Use of equipment is strictly prohibited.
No equipment? No fucking equipment for real? They cannot be serious. I need my equipment. I need my tools. My tools. Good job. Those are awful. No good. That beeping is the G-man trying to give me loot. You go and smash that box and it's gonna be like one pittin'. Don't think I've ever seen Ster's face. Me neither. But I'm mentally comparing that to the note earlier when we were talking about my webcam, and someone in chat earlier said you've been using webcam a lot recently. And comparing that to the I don't think I've ever seen Ster's face comments. And trying to figure out where in the middle we are. Surely like the average is somewhere in there.
All sealed crates in long-term storage with care. Contents may be fragile or pressurized.
I've never seen, I don't, like, is that shocking that you've never seen my face if you never watched the stream? Like, oh shit, wait a minute. I never see this thing I don't opt to go see. It's so weird. 3:20 is actually an insane time for no good perk. Boom, 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 boom.
Door latches holding. No.
I thought I saw him log in.
Warning. Severe
Keeping an eye out.
malfunction detected. Avoid unabated tears until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
I think I haven't gone this way in a very long time. I missed my exit. That way actually might be better. But I just went to, and the other one feels like a shortcut, but it might not really be. Base reveal if I beat this run. Stay tuned. Dude, what the fuck? You can, dude, he go fast. Dude, he go fast. Dude, what, wait, what the fuck? Gotta drop something, I think. Norway. Diaper reveal next? No, you have to subscribe to OnlyFans for that. I know I have a good thing going. You can't shit. What? Grab it, you fucking foot. I usually don't climb this that way, but I apparently never ever will ever again. What a colossal waste of time, and I used an item anyway. You can't catch me.
Station C5 remains responsive. No malfunctions detected.
No malfunctions, no leaks. Yeah, I keep looking, guys, they're still not logged in. This is my punishment for talking about the league start and being excited about it all week. I did this to myself. Time to just maybe never experience joy again. Oh, you fucking shit and what, mate? Germa's White Knuckle performance? We talked about it a bit in the beginning of the stream. I liked it. I watched the whole thing. I love this game. I like watching people play it for the first time. I want to see his reaction to part 3. Lil Pup needs to get a part 3. Boop. Boop. Okay, I'm on a smaller window, so these are going to be even harder to aim.
You're en route to habitation yellow. Please enjoy your alert. Elevator security locks are still in place. Manual override will be required. Alert. De-outer security locks have been released.
Good.
Warning. Class 7 fluid has been detected. For the safety of habitation yellow, airlock seal mechanisms must be engaged.
Path of Knuckle?
Please contact your local control room specialist. Warning. Control specialist is missing. Contacting administrator. Warning. Administrator is missing. Contacting emergency worker protection crews. Alert. Airlock seal is priming. No crews detected. 30 seconds. Engage manual override to the emergency personnel.
30 seconds.
Have a good day.
Dude thinks he beat Act 2 and he didn't even get to part 2 of Elevator. What a sham. Our perk's about to run out, which was the faster climbing. You can't grab that ledge. Huh. I didn't know that. I mean, I thought I knew that. But it's kind of weird that you can't. Guess I'll die. But dude, it doesn't even have a way to kill you in here. Oh, dude. He's logged in. Let's fucking go!
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
It's doing the weird thing where everything's off sync. And I don't know how to like fix that in the moment. Yeah, like I need to click below things. You see that? See where it's holding it? We're gonna deal with that menu for a second, the way that it is. Or the way it looks on my stream. I didn't put in momentum.
Magic goods.
Still breathing, that's a good sign.
I don't feel great about quit out strats, which are normally faster.
I've seen you before. Lion Eyes what? Take care.
This game is gonna fucking drive me insane today.
Fine work. Farewell.
Hello.
That and whatever I changed, the graphics look like absolute shit.
Still alive, are we? Farewell.
Because of those issues, I can tell you vendoring was already 30 seconds slower than it normally is. Do a different noise song.
Portal.
First character to enter Malagaro's Sanctum. We are starting an hour and 40 minutes late. That checks out. I want to try my other filter and see if it's working. Red circle is invalid. Really? Because I capitalized it, or how is it spelled? Something weird.
Wisdom.
Well, there's a mercenary. Fuck that guy. I like it doesn't even feel real that I'm playing the game right now. Especially with how many practice runs I've done recently, it just feels like this ain't even it.
The worms will have to wait a bit longer for this meal.
Also, yeah, my quest items, they Zelda. It's kind of confusing me too, because it's also a little bit delayed. It's like after I pick up the item. Excuse me. Alright, so we're going explosive concoction. We need to get through most of Act 1. We also, that's the wrong way if you see a cliff. Do most of Act 1 with Spectral Throw. Until we get to level 12, then we get to use Poisonous Concoction, which immediately makes us stronger. And we use that until like mid-Act 3, and then the concoction starts to explode instead. And I've got every little detail planned out. I did not consider I was doing a quit out strat there. A little scary. I'm buying those two and chance to bleed.
Goodbye.
And then from you,
Got a job.
if you have one, I want a shield. He has one shield, which I will sell one portal scroll to get. Even though I might not need that. Bow, bow, bush in the bow, bow, and I'm on the plastic beach and plastic beach. I'm on the plastic beach and I'm plastic beaching on the plastic beach. Those are the words, I think. That's the new mercenary mechanic. Bye. She's just waiting for a bus, I think. I don't really know. Bus doesn't come through here. You know, this song is actually sounding like a Daft Punk song after the other ones.
Mana flask. Armorless.
With the repeat, repeat, and now I'm gonna repeat. Repeat, repeat, and now I'm gonna repeat. Ba-doo, ba-doo, boo, boo. Gonna repeat. We don't wear armor because armor slows us down. What happened to the Ster mana orb cam? It died. That Ster that you knew from that cam, where Ster never uses his cam and I've never seen his face or beard before, that one's dead. This is the new Ster. First character into the Val City, dude. That Val City is where I start to feel like the campaign's pretty much over. It's so sad. All we can do is compete against myself, I guess. And myself is, if there's an issue presenting to like 5 to 10% of people, I am that issue.
Life flask.
Ooh, I need that. That's really far away. The pause while putting in skill points is both really nice and also... yeah. Sad. Poor old dead Ster. Dude, I just... What do you want from me? What do you want me to be like, be alive? Oh my god, I knew I was gonna die in here. The moment I didn't take the waypoint, which I would have respawned at if I took the waypoint instead. The moment I walked past the waypoint, I was like, yeah, well, in any of my practice runs, I've never died here. There's no reason I should die here. But yeah, man, if I did, I would teleport all the way back. That would suck.
Wisdom. Wisdom.
Your body is the canvas. My blade, the brush.
So the mercenaries, yeah, this is the wrong way. Mercenaries actually increase the difficulty scaling of the game a little bit. So if I'm not like taking my time to gear them and regularly updating them or doing anything with them, then it will actually just make things harder for the campaign. Let's see what level he is. I'm level 6.
There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
We go back to town and we placed the portal earlier. We have to do a side quest to kill the Dweller of the Deep. Walking into town, actually, on League Start, huge risk right here. All right, currently we are 2 minutes behind what all of my practice runs have been. But there's a lot of goofy shit that, like, nothing I can do about it. This layout is insane.
Life flask.
It should be this way then. It's very weird that that other bridge went nowhere. Just woke up, time to POE. Holy shit, what a great time to wake up. You got to skip the queue.
Hold your...
Okay, here's side quest boy. He also always drops an essence, which is a thing you can use to make your weapon turn into a rare weapon, which we're gonna do once we kill him, so we can have a stronger weapon to kill the next boss we gotta do. And then we won't have a weapon for much longer than that. This poisonous concoction comes from the soul. I've also, in my practice, never died to this guy. Let's fucking do it. It would be a massive waste of time. It's probably occurring. Can't use the build if you don't have a pure soul. You could fake it. It's just not vendor walk when it's this laggy.
Take care.
You managed. I've traveled. Farewell. Welcome. Stay sharp out there.
Next level, we can start shield charging. We make that rare. That's pretty good. We gotta do the labyrinth so we can get our ascendancy later. So first run of a league, you only have to do this for your first character, touch all the trials of ascendancy. Ba ba wee wa 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 ba baby boo bee bee bobby boo bee ba 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 ba. Right? That's the words. VOD watchers are confused. VOD watchers skipped. It's like 2 hours. Actual was it an hour and 40 it took to get into the? Yeah, it was. VOD watchers just skipped the stream.
I won't ask twice.
Wonder how Ster's League start went. It usually goes pretty bad. I'll see if. Oh shit! All right, okay, all right. We're gonna remember this one for 2 years. Next league start's gonna go great. Out of the memory in 30 minutes. one of these times it's gonna go great.
I killed the ones who chained me. You're weakest.
He's just monologuing me while I walk away. Dude, this is New York City Simulator. I killed the ones who chained me, and I just... And you're like, I have to get to work. We like a crit shrine. I sold the shield that I bought, for the record. In case anyone's keeping track of stupid shit I've done. It's okay. It had like no sockets and it was stank ass anyway. But this prison layout is cursed. That is utterly and completely cursed. 16 minute. Okay, we're still about that same 2 minutes behind. I'm gonna blame all of the loading screens and the like. Yeah.
Transmutation. Wisdom.
That was an awful prison layout. This is probably gonna be like 25, 26 minute. Merveil, which is whatever. We zoom once we start getting stuff going.
The warden enjoys the taste of
Need to put shield charge faster in there so when I actually get to town I'll be ready. I want to try spectral throw with bleed, and I'm not gonna sniper's mark so that the shit doesn't bounce around. It might be more damage, it might not. We'd going a lot faster right now if I had the shield.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death. Let me embrace you.
I don't think that's better.
Let me embrace you.
Kinda late to change now.
Let me embrace you.
Yeah, kinda late to change it now. And I shouldn't have sniper's mark, like I was saying.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
for any wounded animal, Brutus.
We quit out, you get the next waypoint no matter what, if you touch it or not. That was very slow.
For some.
For anyone keeping track.
Farewell.
We have to buy a shield. Okay, now he's selling no shield 100% because I sold the other one.
Farewell.
So we've got some money to spare that I'm gonna spend on. Does not have any iron rings.
Goodbye.
I'd say other than loading issues, if I had a shield, things would be going well.
Wisdom.
I cannot believe I sold the one goofy one and he... I mean, usually when you check that vendor, he has like 5. It's pretty normal
Did House Kyaxin send you?
to just have a whole section with shields in it.
Mana flask. Wisdom.
Wisdom. Oh, you want the wisdom? Like 2 guys have the shield? I mean, surely somebody drops one. It's pretty reasonable. Oh, can't you gamble now? Can I gamble in Act 1 for a shield?
Death lives side by side. This is a strange land.
Or do you have to wait later for the gamble? Surely someone who's in like Act fucking 5 right now can tell me. Oh, there's one. Now I'm out of portal scrolls. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna need to... Oh my god, yeah, I'm far behind on levels. What the frick? I'm far behind on levels. We need to be level 12 to be able to use Poisonous Concoction. Usually you're 10 before you get here. We just hit 10, so I'm gonna have to probably waste a lot of time killing things. But also, this layout, also a little bit confusing. This layout is insanely confusing. What is this? Oh, I know. I fucked it up. I know what I should have known better. I should have known better. I should not have clicked town. I didn't need to. I mean, if I was already there, I needed Poisonous Concoction. Well, I'm gonna have to save and quit, and I'll end up in town again anyway. Nothing I can really do about it.
I'll never wear chains again, Caton or otherwise.
All right, man. That's cool. You're just hanging out on the street corner yelling at anyone who walks by. That's cool, dude. Portal. That is such a delayed sound effect. As a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to join my family. Yo, what? Trying to line him up for the spectral throw? Dude, he lined me up for it.
Rare shield.
You were a good man in a bad situation, Fairgraves.
Boom, boom, boom. Back to town loading screen. There's 40 MTX in here. You need to see these. Little Jimmy bought this. Check it out. I can't see it. I can't even see what little Jimmy got.
If you must take
Music and my music and my music, and I'm a listening to some music, and then I listen to some music, and it ba 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 ba. I like to listen to music. I make it for fun. I haven't spent $1,000 on skins. Fuck yeah, I have. I don't care if people see them. I'm just supporting the developer that makes me wait 2 hours to play on League launch. And promises that PoE 2 won't interfere with this game, and then it's a year later. I'm just supporting the dev.
You're not Kayakson, are you? I be nice.
Well, all my talk of wanting to do a league start, that definitely wasn't a 20-minute Act 1. What are you gonna do? Like, what was I gonna do? It's still even slower because I have to hit level 12.
Did House Kayakson send you? No?
You're fucking skits it out. You're paranoid. No one sent me. Okay, we're good to go. That's a dead end. I still don't have armor. Poisonous concoction. Volley. I don't have a 3 green. I'm gonna let her kill me when she's transforming. I let her kill me. Okay, missed it a little bit. Let's hoping the poison gets her, because I deal more damage depending on if I have full flasks or not. Kind of the whole poisonous concoction shit. So if you die, you get your flasks back. I don't know why my damage like actually feels lower. I feel higher. I usually don't get withering step.
Sweet husband.
Okay.
Your love for a man.
She dropped nothing. Utterly miserable Act 1. Is my game freaking out? I can't leave.
Also gave me the gem, kissed me, promised that.
Failed to join any instances. Luckily, this is one where you get the waypoint afterwards as well without having to actually go there.
Be well.
Damn.
Their patch notes was that it would save the search feature on any guy, and it definitely did not save it for him.
Sharp out there.
Maybe because I kept clearing it. Just rolled back a unique drop. Oh, did your instance also fuck up?
Your flesh begs to be studied.
Oh, because of this stupid fucking... I hate withering step. I thought to myself on League Start, you know what, I'm gonna get it because I'm supposed to get it, and things would go better if I got it, and things are going worse because I got it. Was it shares a cooldown with the teleport I'm doing? slowest act 2 I've done by like 6 minutes.
Going.
This isn't a big dogs build, is it? No, it's a good build. Next Path of Exile 2 season is totally gonna have like the mercenary tech of like building a mercenary somehow. For like duelist or something. And I'm gonna get baited into doing that shit and trying to make a 1 minion build again, and it's gonna be awful, guaranteed. I'm just calling it like 2 months ahead of time. Timestamp this.
Luxury and cruelty go hand in hand.
Yeah, it's weird, like, I really have done so many practice runs, this doesn't even feel like the servers are up, especially after 2 hours of not being allowed to play. It kind of just feels like I'm wasting time until POE comes out, which is what I was doing whenever I played POE. Same vibe.
Rustic sash.
Bam, 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 bam. I don't have a armor. I need a green, 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 green.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation.
The former is fucking fear, and fear is the mind killer. Uh-oh. Honestly, I found the exit too quickly. I think I'm falling behind in levels. Next level is a big damage up, though. Which is why we want to be there.
Wisdom stack.
Yeah, blum 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 blum. Do you have a green, green, green? No.
Travel far.
Ready, Exile?
I'm curious, where people in the guild are at. Oh yeah, Glemma said I was gonna lap him on my league start. Dude's level 39 right now. Checks out.
BGR left.
Tab in every time you hear it. Dude, a door's open somewhere. Is she singing about getting to the center of the ass? Very strange. Very, very weird. Like 2 levels behind. I know, I'm fine. I'll be fine by the end of this. Being levels behind is good because you get more experience, you spend less time killing things. But there's a degree of too far behind where you just get like stuck forever. And this room sucks because all of the extra spiders that's gonna spawn do not give experience. But you end up having to kill them in this room for like an hour. And I need to get new flasks when I go back to town. I think that's why my damage feels low. That, yeah, I should be on... Didn't I even find one? Tab over. I'm curious what my slash played at the end is gonna be versus my time in like loading screens.
Be kind, if you can.
Okay, so I need level 18 to start equipping flasks. I need 1 level to get point blank. Actually, for that reason, I'm gonna go... Holy shit, if this is laggy. I'm gonna do this zone early. Felshire runes usually do a side quest down here. I never do it in this order, but I need the experience, and I think this is a lower level zone, so it's better to do it now. Bum bum bottom.
Transmutation.
Bum, bum. I hope you were all blessed on this league start day. I'm alright. I hope it's going better. Big point blank damage. Oh no, 1 more level.
G body.
Oh my god, thank you. I finally have a 3G.
Rustic 2G1R body. 2G1R body.
But I can't equip. Need a level.
Rare jewelry. Rustic sash.
Oh, that sucks. That's one of the most painful areas to go through in the campaign for me. Like, nobody knows that layout because it's only very recent that you've even ever had to do it. I did not get the waypoint in Felshire Runes, so I need to go through 2 zones to go back. Are people saying they rolled back? Oh yeah, I'm level 15 again. None of that shit we found even happened. Alright, I'll start the timer back when I get to that spot again. This is... feels like every PoE League it's gotten worse. There was quite a while where shit like became stable again, and then they decided to make this game called Path of Exile 2, and everything has just gotten worse. The whole chat saying that's fucking trash. It is. But you know what? You need to just let go. See, I got a better Felshire Runes. Everyone's on the same spot. I'm gonna turn timer back on because everything here went like actually smoother than it did before the rollback. After I complete this trial. Like right at the end of it. Timer's just for me as well. Just
shine boldly so that all may find you when the night falls.
Just a curiosity of how things are going. Because like really like one of my favorite things about Path of Exile of all time that puts it like at the #1 game spot for me is league starts are like sacred. League starts, religious experience. And if the quality of them continues to like completely fall apart, it diminishes like a huge part of the game, and it's pretty sad to see it getting worse over time. Because like next league's gonna come around and it's gonna be like, why practice for this thing that I love if it's not even gonna work?
Play game for gift.
A once in 3 months, a once in a year experience, they say. Shortly, Path of Exile 2 launches will make them get better at this, because their last PoE 2 launch was also not good. Oh yeah, I never got that 3G. That it rolled that back. Well, the vendor probably reset then. Little. Sorry, strength boys. I kind of like forget where I'm at now, like mentally what I'm doing. Okay, we got point blank. I did things in a weird order. I have to go kill Creighton. I'm level 17. I need at level 17 to equip the armor that got rolled back. Okay, so scratch that from the hard drive. Hmm. 42-minute. Normally we'd be done with Act 2 right now.
Red boots! Check them, maybe they have movement speed.
Now that's what the fuck I'm talking about. This league starts unplayable? What's happening to you? Is like shit still going on, or is it just the one rollback?
Speak. Travel far.
Movement speed! Level 18, big power jump.
What? Exiles.
Still, oh yeah, still no green. It reset my Western Forest because of the DC, so I don't have the map anymore. Constantly getting kicked out. Sucks. It sucks. At least I'm not in the main menu anymore. Our main menu sucks. Good oak damage. It's about to get even higher too. This is where we just forget our past. We forget where we come from. We forget our background 100% completely. We forget everything. We mentally mind the wipe, and everything from this point forward, I think, is going to go really well. I'm gonna equip all that when we go back to our next waypoint. It's a good reminder that I can't go back to town. Actually, we're going to Western Forest. Oh, but we want to go back to town because that fills our flasks, and we want it to do that. Still no green, which is fucking wild. Especially that it rolled back the one we did get. Alright. Here, I want to take a peek in this menu. You got a green, bruh?
Oh.
No. That's actually something I should have been checking. Oh yeah, and there's gambling. I probably just need to gamble.
That was all.
We help Alira because she's a goddamn cutie and we want her to recognize us and notice us. Yo, what's up? Bum, 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 bum. I wanted to change that sound to "you did it," but it was a wave instead of an MP3, and I gave up at that. Can I league start with a poison concoction witch? I believe that she gets them. You may have to get it in library in Act 3, but I'm pretty sure she gets it, and Poisonous Concoction Witch was pretty of a strong meta for a while. Poison Concoction is just really easy to start because you don't need a weapon. You never need to upgrade your weapon. You just need to stay on top of your flasking.
What?
Your life flasks. And since it was pretty strong before, you didn't used to get shield charge. I mean, these are all irrelevant if you're like, I'm new player. I'm just saying words, I think. But yeah. Shield charge you should be able to get on which...
Swift choice speaks well of you.
Let me see how this works. And let's see how strong we are with Poisonous Concoction in these fights.
Be on your guard.
He's stunning the shit out of me. Like every attack he is stunning me. Oh my god, I'm dead. Dude. I am so strong right now. That guy who just kicked my ass, watch like how much damage I'm gonna do to actual normal bosses. There was no point in talking to him.
Transmutation.
I say that, and then this guy is also not dying.
Augmentation stack.
Holy. I think I'm gonna not talk to a mercenary until I get explosive concoction, and that is such a crazy damage up that maybe then I can just like grab the currency off of him or look on him for items. But poison concoction is also not, I don't know, things have felt a little off. Like I should be stronger.
Portal.
But we'll see when we do Act 3 boss coming up relatively soon.
Sapphire Flask.
Ooh, that is a huge drop. So explosive concoction is like a similar version of throwing bombs like this. And instead of scaling off of life flask, it scales off of these really obscure flasks you don't get in the campaign normally until one quest. You get one of them in Act 5. So to have any of them before Act 5, it's already strong without it. It's really hard to maintain the flash charges on it, but it's a lot of damage. So yeah, we're gonna fuck up some mercenaries after that. Boo, boo. Oh god. Oh shit. The Shaper's been here, I think. This map is yeah, I'm pretty sure Shaper and Elder fucked this map up. Weird influence. That's a cool new mechanic they added.
Portal.
I usually love killing monsters damage a little lacking. It's kind of because I just build for explosive concoction probably too early. And ignore like poison nodes and a lot of stuff. And I still don't have a green. And I still do not have a 3-socket poisonous concoction. Actually, that checks out. This is actually fucking insane that I haven't been able to get one. You can get one, and most of my runs I did when you walk into Act 1 for the first time after killing Hillock is a pretty reasonable time to get that. Honestly, kill me. Get my flasks back.
Quality armor.
Difference in green? I mean, it could be like double the damage. Especially on a bigger target like he is. Ooh, I'll stop talking now. I don't have okay, if we go insano mode right now, 1 red. Why would you even tempt fate, you stupid shithole of a human? Why? Because I thought that the thing that is a dexterity based helmet would roll green sockets. Is that why I did that? Pride Month, not greed? You don't know the probability on that if you think that was greed. Like, the chances to not have that thing maintain 3 green sockets has to be, like, sub 5%.
Rare boots! Said them maybe they have movement speed.
I'll give it a 10-15% failure. And I had 2 chances. I'll take those odds. I'll do it again. Level 25 for this green. Psycho behavior. Hit the off-color slam. It had 2 blues twice. That's just some clown shit. Again, if I was gonna say the odds were that low, 2 blues, the odds on that, 2 blues in particular, twice. Absolute clown shit. like your pet clown, you take it outside and you need to leave with like the little doggy bag because you know this clown's gonna shit. He ate breakfast, hasn't been in the bathroom. That's what that was. In video game form.
Transmutation.
And also getting chromatic orbs to try again is not going to be a super rare thing. So if it hits like 3 blues or some shit, that's when I'm just gonna I'm gonna have to end stream and go take my clown for a walk. I'm sorry. I know you guys are into this, but like at that point you gotta walk the clown.
Were we back in trumpets, you'd already be dead.
Because the reality is... Actually, no, that's not true. I went back to Act 1, which I need to do anyway, because I need to pick up the Vestal quest skill point. I could have bought a chance to poison support and it would have been good. I was gonna say, I don't even think I could use 4 greens the way it was.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames.
Yeah, definitely. I actually don't need the red yet. I was doing that for explosive concoction. All right, maybe a little bit of a clown throw on my part.
Huntress, you are beatific because you answer to no one. And that's why no one will miss you.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I feel substantially weaker than every practice run, and I don't know why. Not like 30%.
Enough of this.
But all will be well when we hit like level 28. We're at 23 right now. Do they sell chromes for 3 jewelers? You guys are fucking crazy on that.
Be careful.
Wait, I was still walking? Oh, because I was in town. You can't pause in town. Yo, what up, that guy's gym? Shout out to everybody in the gym right now. What is going on? It's Ster here. Shout out to the gym. You're all looking quite strong this evening. Good choice coming here. I was gonna say, well, like, ooh, excellent form, but I've been to public gyms. I don't want to like lie to them. My form is terrible. It hurts my back. I thought that lull was part of that sentence too. It's like, I know it's bad. It hurts. I keep doing it. Why am I doing it? Do I have a... Okay, I do not have a fusing orb. Otherwise, I would try and fuse that. I can't believe I fucked up my 4 green. And again? Like I said, I would still do it again. I can't believe the game fucked up my 4G. I had nothing to do with it. My life is pain, lol. It's good to have a sense of humor about these things.
Mana flask.
Is that a 4G mesh boot? I was gonna say, dude, I'll put that in the guild stash for you guys. Dude, anybody in the guild stash need 4G boots? Y'all are probably in like Act 4 and 5 right now because of how long I had to wait. I feel like I'm actually at League Start, like I'm lying to myself. I was like, oh, dude, look, I actually, you know, decent pace, you know, someone might need this. Honestly, you guys put any weirdo shit for me in the guild stash? I could use it. Level 40 fucks.
The Beatles.
Surely you just drop me like a stack of alterations real quick. Ow, 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 ow. There's a green helmet. That's sad.
Don't do anything I would.
Talakoda.
Talakoda, my friend.
What is it? Watch yourself.
Haste time. Yeah, dude, anyone in the guild got any chromatic orbs? green. Actually, probably fine. I don't even need 4-socket until I get explosive. It's really not that big of a deal anymore. Yo. 4 levels, we get explosive concoction. Then I'm gonna try and like fight a mercenary again and see if we explode him instantly. Oh man, I remember opening up Ben's stream earlier when I was only like 40 minutes in queue and thought that was bad, and remember watching him pick up the ribbon spool there. It hurt then, and it reopened the wound. Like, damn, Act 3, huh? It's pretty far. Let me try and log in again.
Your skin. I shall wear it.
Yeah, don't talk to that hobo. Trying to wear my skin? I'm just fucking... I'm trying to clear docks, man.
Transmutation.
This is a stanky docks layout. At least it'll help me be able to equip explosive earlier. I'm killing a lot of things. Yeah, all the where is my damage comments were definitely from not having the 3-link. I feel like as a genuine thing, every single league start, not only does the league start get scuffed, but I feel like every single league start, I'm in Act 3 talking about not having 3 links. Dude, I full cleared docks.
G1R body. 3G1R body.
Like that. That is perfect. That is exactly what we need for in a second. Oh, hey, he's back in the game.
Need something?
Yeah.
See you.
Yeah, that is level 28. Well, that's perfect because at level 28 we put that on and we put our shit in it. Not our actual shit, but you know. It's true. Yeah, six sockets on everything. On 2-handers and body armor. Takes quite a while before you get a 6th link though.
By the ire of innocence,
I denounce you.
So just getting 4 links right now in Act 3, we wouldn't expect to see a 5 link until maps. And then even then, debatable. So like you're on a 4 link for a very long time, so it's a really important thing to get early. Or it's like pretty reasonable to have it in Act 3, and you're on it for a very long time. And especially with the way this build's gonna go, it means that we aren't gonna have to like change our equipment, because all we really care about are the links, and then explosive concoction is gonna carry. So the best thing I can do is just have a 4 link with the colors I want, which is going to be explosive concoction, elemental weapon attacks, volley, and then debatably lesser multiple projectiles, because then you can overlap with all the things, but then it makes your blast go down quicker. So actually, I don't know what that other green is going to be. Momentum, maybe? Momentum, faster attacks. Oh, this layup, bro. Mercs seem to have decent sockets. Yeah, and I kept saying that they added gambling to the campaign, and you can typically gamble a 4 link like within 3 purchases. It's pretty consistent, but I don't know. I probably could have made more use of it. It's a little weird on this build, because you would gamble for a good weapon. And I don't use a weapon. This character doesn't need this, but I'd like to get this recipe anyway. Takes 2 seconds. That guy's balls are out. What the fuck, Twitch? Down into the sewers. This time I did 1 practice, like the final full Act 3 practice run last night. At this time I had beaten labs and was exiting Act 3. So we're probably about 10 to 15 minutes behind.
I killed the ones who chased me.
Which still, if we end Act 3 at like a 1:30, that's not bad. It's like, yeah, we'll take it. You can do so much faster too than like this time, but whatever. Where is me damage gone? Oh, this fucking... Every time that I go back to town for anything and we're hearing the goblin truth to really rub it in. Okay, we had to kill him to get, he rewards explosive concoction. We're level 26, we need to be level 28 to equip it. So like after Piety is when we're gonna have our glow up. Unless for some reason we hit 28 before Piety, which would actually be ideal because then killing her is gonna be a lot easier.
Light flask.
I'll take advantage of this AoE shrine. I'll get more overlaps, kill things quicker. Where are you going? There's gonna need to be enemies. Oh, here we go.
Transmutation. Transmutation.
Transmutation. I turned this man into a bunny rabbit. I fucked up my everything. Click the edge of, oh my god, now my clicking is off-centered. Or like not clicking on, okay. Tincture. I think we can hit 28 before her. Okay. Well, it's not that way. That's good to know.
Alteration.
What did that guy say? Arluen? We'll say anything to try and get your attention the 1 second you walk past their business. These guys are like wacky inflatable arm flailing tube men. I'm not fighting! I'm imaginary, come on! This is like the goofiest League mechanic ever added. Just on the reality premise. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun.
Quality weapon. Quality weapon.
Quality weapon. That's 3 essences in a row. What the fuck? I have a portal. Cool. We're about to see a loading screen and hear a goblin troop. You know what I'm talking about. Right before piety, right on time. This very final pack will do it. Dude, what a gamer. Alright, we got a couple things to do. Gotta talk to Marmamomoma. Get explosive concoction. Put explosive concoction in this link. Let's hit it. Make it rare. Pop in elemental damage. Pop in volley support. And I might as well put lesser in there for now until I replace it. And then shit. A lot of stuff going on.
Hello. Bye.
I think that's it. I think I did everything. Oh, I didn't put my sapphire flask on.
Armorless. Life flask.
I have pursued a greater existence.
This guy's throwing up, dude. This guy's partying too much.
Serve yourself. Damn you!
Good damage. Dude, I want to see what my slash plate is right now compared to the 118 timer. Because slash plate should not include all of this loading screen. Maybe it did. I don't know. That feels
Watch
like
yourself.
I expected
Hello.
it to be way different.
Watch yourself.
A Ster.
Why do I only listen to underwater music? Chat. Other chatters, do I only listen to underwater music?
Augmentation.
I don't know, I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry. Squids in chat. Squids love this shit.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Yeah, normally you would go back to town there. It's way faster, but not when the town menu is, you know. Oh god, it's so much faster. Oh, man, if I could jump real quick to the Metalocalypse song for Fish, the album they made. Dude, what the fuck? How is that not on my playlist? That's my shit. Come on, come on, come on.
Why do we insist on building mountains? Why not just go and climb them?
It would make me very happy if somehow I passed Glemma, who had a level 40 head start. There's no fucking way. I have to believe in myself. I need to get Tailwind from Ascendancy and just turn into Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, they need to, like, this song though, this song they really need to, like, do some, they need to do another word. Like, do other words, man.
Rare shield.
My hotkeys for switching songs and stuff it's not working today. I don't know why. Come on, come on, come on, Lee! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Your friend asking you to, like, dance at a party, like, come on, 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 and nothing will get them to shut the fuck up. No, I don't want to. No, come on, 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 come on. Dude, like, I'm in a wheelchair. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
This woman's purpose, to tempt and try the will of man.
Oh, it's still going? There's more to this shit?
Submit, heretic!
Now that's damage. Now that's damage. That's actually fucking crazy damage. I'm killing these guys in like 3 attacks.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Frank not from.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Another 2 blues on the scare mask. This is a fucking ES base.
Falling TS evasion. Chromatic.
Some of us live to regret our mistakes. Cities are a blight upon.
Cities are a fucking blight, man. Why did she say it like that?
What is it? Be careful.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the goddess is watching.
Okay, time to lab it up at 125. Ugh.
Rare BGR.
Rare B. It's a fucking staff. Shut up with this rare BGR. That sounds like what you would say at the end of like a movie trailer. Rated R, raised AGBR, adults only. Not yet rated. Oh.
Weary traveler draws only as a fish.
Rare burger, rare BGR. Holy shit! Wait a minute. I'm into this. Okay, so chat, the absolute worst thing that could happen if you don't know this game is if the server disconnections happen while we're in lab.
Receive your sentence. You were born.
Okay, he is dead. He just needs to like actually phase. Okay. He's been dead. Now I've summoned it. I'm just letting you guys know what to look out for here.
Company, I suppose.
Like a game, because this area you have to redo the progress completely
Mana flask.
from the
Quality
beginning.
Flask.
So anything that goes wrong in lab goes really wrong. Okay, I clicked. The strong boxes have been weird to click on because of the thing they added of I think maybe it's just
Light
me.
flask.
It's kind of got this "Are you sure" vibe to it. Okay, yeah, we have to go all the way down the slow way. Oh, that wasn't bad. Boom, boom, boom,
When the
boom.
time comes to strike, an emperor strikes.
I need to see what my accuracy is. We have huge accuracy, so I can get my life up a little bit. I'm starting to like feel like I'm dying. Yep.
Make your mark. You were born for this.
Chromatic.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
That damage is awesome, though. I told you. Told you, explosive concoction. It's time to go. Bruh. Everybody wants me to dance.
Transmutation.
I said no.
What can I do for you, Ray Class?
Come on, dance. Can you feel the dance? Dance, 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 dance. No. This is underwater music? Yeah, because I'm putting your fucking head in the bathtub. Blah, blah, blah. Chat, you can't say shit. You want to know why? Like, oh, whoa, that was a little fucking aggressive, streamer. You can't... You know that you can't teach someone how to parent, and I'm parenting right now.
An aspirant can afford...
What do you know? Do you have kids?
An emperor. Our throne is the most...
No, but I wouldn't drown them. Typical. Blah, 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 blah.
There is no escape.
Yo, what hit me? Yo, what hit me?
Check them, maybe they have movement speed.
That might be the reflect damage skeleton. I really need to learn what he actually looks like because he is a scary fucker and it could have been him. Okay, what's the most expensive?
Receive our blessings.
What am I looking for out of here? Well, all I have are green gems.
Is the ending that we all deserve.
Explosive concoction of destruction. That's kind of hilarious. That is actually better. I'm pretty sure because it removes the ignite multiplier for a crit multiplier. But wait, I can't crit. Doesn't matter. Maybe there's a weirdo. Do the dance, do the dance. Come on, I want you to dance. Come on, dance. Come on. No, what the fuck, guys? Chill. Do the dance. No, I said I'm done with the dance. I don't dance. Do whatever I do. No, 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 no. They keep telling me to dance. No bouncing is tough. Meh, I don't want bouncing. I mean, bouncing sells, I think. I think that'd be like the only green that would sell. I can't think of much else. Oh, so we have Tailwind now, so the stacking tornado buff at the top of the screen, when we get 10 stacks, we attack faster, we move faster, we do everything faster. The more skills we use, the more faster. And this is where we're gonna just turn into zoom mode. It continues to escalate. I like this jam. This is a good fucking jam. I listen to this shit whenever I'm in the pool. At the bottom. Down low! Actually, isn't the music video for this song, I saw it like once years ago, so forgive my memory. Are they literally not in a submarine? They are. I'm not beating the allegations. Fuck. Honk, 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 honk. Yeah, Ashley hates this because she hates things that are good.
Do you need help with something?
See ya. Ooh, look at that.
I don't hate it. It's on my playlist. Then what the fuck are you doing calling it the honk 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 song? That is not something you say affectionately.
Augmentation.
That's no natural earthquake.
Okay, yeah, this really is like after Act 3. This is where this is gonna become comedy game. Oh hey, I said I was gonna fight a mercenary with this. Let's do it. You got an alk?
Prove your worth. Your reckoning is at hand.
Alchemy.
Take it then.
He had a surprising... Hey, anyone playing the game through the campaign real normie like, are mercenaries fucking insane? Because for what I've seen so far, they seem stronger than the bosses of the zones they're in. Maybe in the membrane. Honk 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 honk. Holy shit, she's got the biggest zombie. The biggest zombie in Path of Exile. So there's a mechanic where mercenaries are better if you've fought and defeated them 3 in a row. So that you can't just open them and then like see they have nothing and walk away. So we just did 2 in a row. So maybe like, I don't know. I kind of feel like I have to commit to it.
Transmutation.
Dude, I'm so spaced out. Like I didn't even like think a single thought running through here. I'm so glad I ran into Deshret. I would have forgotten. I'm just too fast to think anymore. He's white knuckling it.
This is one deeply troubled mountain.
BGR left.
Dude, what did he say? I don't know. I don't care. Okay.
Augmentation.
Path of Exile 2 little pups are doing normal ass walk speed right now.
BGR length.
Dude, how many people on Steam are playing Path of Exile 2 right now when a new season of this just dropped? How many depressed people are there? That just don't give a shit about video gaming logic.
Quicksilver.
He definitely is saying sucking dick. Right? Think I am? Think again? I guess they're over trying to get me to dance.
Duelist.
There's ways to, you can skip these lock-in zones, but I think I'm a little under-leveled, and yeah, I'm under-leveled. I'm 33 at 37 zone. It's kind of fine that I'm getting stuck in here. I have 3 skill. Holy shit, my damage. I have 3 skill points. I don't know where they're going. I know 1 can go into life here. Isn't there more move speed that I have access to? I get phasing and I get flash charges gained, which is kind of helpful on all those random small nodes. But this is the part where I'm feeling so strong, and the end game goal is to become spellcaster, that I start to think that maybe I need to start putting in points that I'm not going to respec later.
One first impression. Try not to ruin it.
Because I'm going to respec so much of my tree. Saving any amount would be nice.
Life flask.
A battle worthy of song. The way fucking of swords is.
But yeah, I 100% want to hit this sub 4 campaign. I'm going. After all the fuckery of the start, that would make me happy. I picked that up, right? I might have popped out my inventory. Good.
I am your path.
I've tortured.
Warframe?
This isn't the Karui that I know.
Oh, so you support like child soldiers, chat. Yes. Oh, okay. I was wondering. I mean, I'll do it. My mommy told me to.
BGR ranked.
Beep, bop, beep. Can you still do the Giga skip here? Let me see why not.
You don't stand a chance.
All right, well then I'm not gonna fight them if I don't stand a chance.
Mana flask.
You don't mana flask. You ready, Exile? Einhart is the fucking Clem of this game, and I hate him. Sorry. I said it. I'm so brave. But Clem is cool. Doesn't Clem not talk? And that may be the one difference. Dude, I love VOD viewers that just don't know why I'm screaming so much today at random noises. Listening to me in the gym as they do. Putting me full blast on the gym TV. Beep, bop, beep. Just peeking through the silence. Boss down. A 5 link, are you fucking me?
For the world to deal with.
What are people paying for those? I can't use it. It's energy shield base. It's gonna be all blues. But this early in a league?
May fear guide
I suspect my trade search is on the wrong. That's on standard. The off-color slam, too high level now. There's no way.
So this is what life inside of a nightmare looks like.
I feel like this song is accusing me of something. What were they saying? You lay down in my shoes. I really just, I don't listen to people. I'm not very good at it. I don't practice often. So music can be very confusing.
I am the judgment of innocence. The judgment is yours to make.
Oh my god. You're a loser.
Prove your worth.
What happens when you click Exile? Is that when you get to choose them to be a mercenary?
Very well. The righteous path winds out.
Life flask.
Life flask. You think I give a shit, narrator? I'm zooming. Higher is the top left. So yeah, so what does Exile do? Is there any reason to ever exile if you could just take their inventory?
Rare shield.
Oh, so like I'm getting rid of that type of mercenary? Sorry, I cut you off, Piety. That's crazy damage because she has like 80% damage reduction while she's doing that spin.
You've just earned
Fun
yourself
fact.
some bigger prey, Huntress.
Was that an important
Every crime against
craft?
nature imaginable. Turn around.
Ooh, girl, you kind of smell. Stank. That's what I'm hearing.
To kill for.
That has to be what he's saying. It's either that or he's going with the, ooh, girl, you need to smile more.
Simply gorgeous.
Which surely he's not.
We destroy so much beauty in our pursuit of pretty.
Honey pie? I prefer honey buns. Any honey buns enjoyers? I'm still just hearing, don't you smell, don't you smell.
You were your own worst enemy, Doedry.
Don't you stop? What, stop smelling? I kind of hear it now. Thanks, I appreciate that. I'm learning.
This moment, Ranger. You and I.
Ooh, Ranger.
Beautiful of nightmares together.
Oh,
Creation.
Ranger.
Usually a concern of nature, isn't it? Not anymore.
Now, Exile!
Kill me! Kill me! In Minecraft! Oh, sorry, party. Oh, shit.
What?
Now, Exile!
I can't believe they haven't fixed the Malachi health bar bug. Well, it's been like 3 seasons? It's been like 2 years? Only this boss, his health gets like, it shows that he's in immunity phase when he's not.
Let's see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
I don't know what that means.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Accept the gift of immortality.
Wait a minute, is Malachi the good guy?
Nightmare is the true why. Are you so in love with death?
Yeah, I don't think it works that way. Yeah, normally I'd quit out there. Not today. The lore reason for Piety turning into a starfish. This is because she loves SpongeBob.
What?
She's corrupted by Malachi and he's turning everybody into fucking monsters, and Piety is like Malachi's right hand girl and they're all getting corrupted and by using the power of the beast. So we were just inside the beast if you're a Path of Exile 2 only person. The whole plot of PoE 2 is you're trying to hunt down the guy who has a little bit of the beast. Malachi there is using the power of the beast to see if his rare boots have movement speed. Yes, and he does blame the beast as well.
Want to test at Kyaxton?
Try me, fool!
I will unmake
Augmentation stack.
It's wasted on you.
It's pretty nice.
But code is the code.
Wow! Sorry, VOD viewers, that was a really good impression of the guy in the song. You know the one gorilla song? I forget the name of this one. Stylo? Yeah. He does that every once in a while. You guys know what I'm talking about.
No living being deserves to be caged.
Stack.
That's what I'm talking about.
Just what I needed. Hurry up and decide.
Okay, I need to stop fucking with these guys. I really want to hit the sub 4 hour. I have more than enough like gumball currencies.
Life flask.
What the hell was glowing there? Also, I'm going the wrong way.
Rare boots. Shit, them maybe they have movement speed.
I'm so glad I remembered to put that sound on. It really is so helpful.
Be free. Break your cages.
One of them does have movement speed. 5% more than the other bear I'm wearing.
I was always a rebel. Glad others are finally seeing things my way.
And thank for freedom.
Okay, so after a second here, one of these guys, after I think the Miasm meter, gives you the quest that rewards you a topaz flask and stuff. Which is going to increase our burst damage even more when we have full flasks. I think I have to get Topaz. Because we need more damage.
Mana Flask.
Mana Flask. Yeah, that's the wrong way.
Rare Shield.
Miasm meter acquired. That is so, like, so delayed.
Transmutation. Quality weapon.
Bum, bum. Yeah, I'd listen to this song underwater.
You should have kept a better eye out.
Augmentation.
It really doesn't matter. I think I got more shit than I need to, like, because of the mercenaries.
One way or another.
Full incubation.
I think during the Innocence fight, maybe it's time in his immunity phases to pick out some MTX to wear. It's a speedrun microtransactioning.
Duelist.
Dude, I'm so fucking fast, bro. EU servers shitting themselves? I thought that was just me.
Binding.
Ooh, binding orb. We want those though. And when we see Lily in Act 5, I want to get Herald of Ash.
Mana Flask.
Thanks, Lily, I'll say. Oh, Scouring Orb? Path of Exile 2 has the right idea. Those are ruining the game. What, letting you craft? Ugh. Ugh. Streamer passed me? Oh no.
Stained glass and gold. What exquisite lies we have.
That's my job. Bit to a degree.
Light Flask. Mana Flask. Light Flask. Light Flask.
Grr, bark. Oh, fuck. That is a your chat mirrors you moment. And I didn't like what I saw when I looked in the mirror. My chat fucking barked at me. Dude, I barked at my dog the other day. I'm sorry, guys. I'm letting you guys down. It's all downhill from here, man.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Holy damage.
I am
I am... no, it's gonna be too hard to put on microtransactions with this chubber. Warning, dude. Okay, it's because sometimes she's really annoying in my room. She annoys me because she is always sniffing right below my chair. If I walk out of my, right now, if I open my door and walk down my room for 1 second, she sprints in the room and just starts sniffing the same floor spot because my feet smell that fucking good or something, I guess. So she understands very well the go on command. Go on meaning you are not wanted here, and then she leaves. But I did that like twice to her. And then I saw her start walking in the room a third time just because I had stood up for 1 second to like go get a drink of water. And I was like, you know what? This isn't working. And then she left and came back like 3 minutes later. You're just fucking deranged if you're pushed to the point that you bark at your dog. Like, I understand how this is sounding, and I'm sorry. I'll be better. Dude is creating a United Nations symbol under his feet, and I'm trying to kill him. Listen for Bannons to say, "What in damnation?"
What in damnation have you done?
And I'm gone.
Fire is the first step toward
I have to get Kitava's Torments! I'm just now realizing this. It's a very normal thing you do in the campaign at this point. Holy shit, I have to do it. I'm world's most recent gamer. Why are you invisible? I'm not. I hope that answered the question. No chatter left behind, you know what they say. I'm just trying to enjoy my favorite video game and listen to underwater music.
Light blast.
Shouldn't be invisible. I was definitely left behind. Yeah, we don't really follow that policy anymore. But I can still say it and claim it like I do it. This filter is putting spires of light on 50 gold drops.
Fusing.
What is that all about? Please go. Wow.
Transmutation.
Why don't they like when I talk to them like this? Oh, girl. Woman. Adult female human.
That one's at you. You were looking at me weird? That one's for you. Pack off. Nope, I have no portal scrolls?
Duelist.
Duelist? Oh no, that's Utila. He's actually losing his mind? What do you mean? Wouldn't that be a plus? You watching streamers that have their minds?
Fall incubation. Okay, the voice in this song. Oh, portal scroll. Apparently I need that.
Choose your next move.
Okay, you give me topaz flask. I said yes.
You deserve it. Once, not all. Remember, we do this.
Then we hand in the miasmeter.
I simply farewell. Freedom comes.
And now we let me just sell all of this trash.
For freedom. Hello.
What's a good green socket for projectiles I could be using?
My connection.
Chance to flee. Thunderlock, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I bless your league start with great RNG. May your portals be whatever that MTX is that you got. And your loot be linked. Momentum. True. I think faster attacks. You legit end up being so fast, it takes like so long to stop and throw one flask. So I need to, from Lily, buy faster attacks, Herald of Ash. And then put on Greater Volley instead of regular Volley.
I will not let you consume this world.
You won the race, I have to go heisting. What level are you? 58? Yeah, you're not even done with the axe yet? It's not a fair race if you have to go heisting. Also, I don't understand why anyone has to go heisting. We get more burst damage from dying because of the flask. We're throwing too many things, which is why we need to replace that. But even faster attacks is an issue because then it's like the same problem where the more flasks I throw, the more quickly I run out of charges, which isn't always great. I would like a more multiplier in here. If I could have one.
flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Need to hone my skills. I'll have another shot before everything. I'm time and tide. Good tide. Remember. All right. Set time and tide. Wait.
I think if we were able to play this, if we didn't get locked out at the start, wouldn't we right now have been in maps for an hour? That's crazy to think.
I'm not the same woman I was. Way past. You there, local. Come here.
Builds fast. Builds fast. Honestly, fuck it. I think I'm just gonna keep using.
You don't stand a chance.
Makes clearing a lot better. Well, we're gonna have Herald of Ash in a second as well.
Grab boots! Check them, maybe they have movement speed.
Good call. Oh no, does the mercenary count as a thing?
I know what I'd choose.
They have boots with movement speed, 25%.
One shot, that's all I need. Nothing you'll ever see.
That felt like a murder. That felt like a murder. I saw someone on the street, I saw what shoes they were wearing, and I chased them down and fucking killed them. I didn't like it. She was literally running. Nice shoes.
Despite farewell.
I knew that all wretched. While you be time and tide, wait for no man. Good tidings.
What is this song? I don't know this song. Mom. I'll try it.
Time and tide, wait for no man.
I don't have a red socket.
In again.
Now I have 4.
A local.
Single. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard it.
I can feel it.
Man, I need to lubricate. But I'm busy.
Wisdom stack.
Wisdom stack.
Life flask. BGR lens. Red jewelry. Quality armor.
Bro, like, I don't know how I'm ever gonna league start, like, other characters, like, other builds. Like, once you do cocaine, crack, whatever the fuck. Not that I would know. Try the mercs yet? I've killed a few. I'm going too fast to try a mercenary. Because mercenaries don't level with you. So like by the time I spend the time to make sure I equip one and everything, I feel like they're just gonna die in a map, or I'm gonna be like 10 levels later. You know what I'm saying?
Rare jewelry.
I have a build plan that I planned out for doing a link with a mercenary, Frigid Bond. I think I might actually be fucked in the head enough to do it as my second build. I was looking it over again right before League launch, and I was like, you know, when am I ever going to have a mercenary to Frigid Bond to ever again? And the answer is never. But I think it depends on if I can get a Forbidden Shaco, which is a pretty rare helmet, to have exactly what I want on it. And it might end up costing a lot because that's one of the actual decent outcomes of it's a really random item. There's going to be like 2 that exist with Frigid Bond on it. And in a mercenary league, maybe other people have the same idea. It's going to be really expensive. That's kind of like the thing that's holding it back. But otherwise, the so what the plan was is cold skills are annoying. Cold dot when they buff them all are annoying though, because you end up having to overlap so many different skills. Like you can do cold snap, makes a dot on the ground. Vortex, creeping frost, wintertide brand are like all overlapping cold dots, which really sucks and is not fun.
Chance stack.
But the thought was if you link to a mercenary, there's intuitive link. Whenever the mercenary hits something, you cast a spell, and I could have that be Vortex, so he would be auto casting my vortexes under him, which kind of like takes one thing off the list, and I could be more free to do less. And also Frigid Bond is a cold dot. It's like the highest damage cold dot in the whole game, but you have to be linked to something, and link skills are awful, so no one does it. And it's also really ugly and I don't know why I called it ugly. It's inconvenient because I'm sorry, Frigid Bond. It's inconvenient because you'll get like plus 10 to cold skills, but Frigid Bond is actually a support gem and it doesn't get any of the benefits. So even though it's one of the highest DPS cold dots, you can't get plus to skills on it as easily, but the Forbidden Shaco helmet can just have a like level 28
Life Blast is the strongest metal of them all.
Frigid Bond link on it. And then you kind of bypass that. And then it would be very strong. Its scale is crazy with levels.
Rare jewelry.
Rare jewelry. Maybe it has your neck on it. Forbidden Shaco for 2 refined? Dude, I would buy it for 2 refined, I can tell you that. Reality is it's going to be like 40 refined, you know? Does anybody even... I mean, here maybe. Does anybody even know that meme? That is like a 20-year-old thing at this point. Has to be. And yet, I'm like, nah, everyone here knows what we're talking about. Has to be. Regrettably, they do not forget.
BGR lane.
They also don't learn any new information. It's a little fuck.
Play game for gift.
Who is that? Who did that? Poppy Jalopy. Thank you. Appreciate it. And yeah, there's a drop right now that I don't have the information for anywhere. If you give 2 subs, you get like a portal effect in PoE 1, and all the shit carries over to PoE 2 as well if you care. I haven't seen the portal effect myself. I don't know what I'm promoting. I just like the video game. I say that in case like the portal looks like a giant penis or something weird. He's endorsing that thing? Well, I mean, everybody's got one. It's not that weird. Damage. Oh shit!
Your reliance on mindless brawn was your undoing, Shepard.
Yay! Oh wow, your build is so good at killing monsters and tons of monsters. What if we came up with ways to kill people the best? Yeah, no, I see that connection. My bad, chat. Oh, where is the exit here?
Rare jewelry.
Rare jewelry. I got an hour to beat this shit. I think we're on pace. I think we're doing good here.
Two G2R boots. Life flask.
Oh no, my boots are movement speed already and they're good sockets. Oh, I need to invest a little in life. I can sense the deaths coming. And I need a new mana flask. Just Vims and Twix, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Penis portal, let's go. Hell yeah. It's yours now. What did I just say that I needed? I know I need a flask. Not from you.
Still composing.
Life notes, okay.
Yes.
Oh, I'm pathing towards them anyway. Brilliant. Fucking brilliant! Too refined? I need way more than too refined. We all know this. How else am I gonna get my Australian sniper? Actually, don't I currently have an Australian sniper? Dude, that's like one whole video game I could have instead. With the way they cost $600 nowadays.
Chaos.
Chaos! My first Chaos of the league, guys. More damage. Skip the immortality phase. More damage. I could maybe use a culling strike on shield charge, but I don't have 4 links. I don't have anything else that deals damage.
Good work. With another. Stay sharp out there.
Sniper's mark, precision. That's a level 45. Can you give me a mark on hit?
Time and tide, wait.
What level am I? 44! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Armorous.
Armorous. That's still so weird to me. I am going to zoom through this area so fast you're not even going to be able to see a color. Okay, I lied. This area has a lot of good enemies to kill. I actually do need that one level. Next area, the beach, it's like a straightaway.
Transmutation. Light flask.
Place is all trees. Oh, I didn't have to do the up. You didn't have to do the up? Well, I had to do the up. Didn't I have to? I knew that I had to do the up. What the fuck? Where was it? Yeah, so you guys can see the colors. That's... There it is. This little knob. This little goddamn knob I miss. I feel like half my gear is probably still from like Act 2.
The Brand King. His time as a...
Oh no, not this. The beach is after this.
Did House Kayaks send you? No? Been gone.
Okay, zoom. See what the finish line Sonic.
Were we back in Drama Field
Mana flask.
See y'all in Path of Exile 3. I'm going there. And then they make you stand in the circle. Why are we going so fast? Do you like going slowly? Are you trying to make an argument for slowness? Sir, you're doing 20 on a highway. Hey, Gramps, I think your life alert is beeping.
Mana flask.
Tortoise chatter. Has he even responded yet? Or is he still typing the third letter of the sentence? I'm sorry, one guy. Yeah. Sorry, one guy. Still typing. More likely moved on into another realm. Exiting this mortal coil. That's my mom whenever she's in chat. She'll say something and I'll ask a follow-up question and I like hear the answer tomorrow. It's like, Mom, I don't... Mom, I don't care. I didn't actually care, Ma. Sorry, Ma. You're getting one guide.
No single being should have the power to reshape the world like this.
The Brian King. Any Brians in chat? Your leader's about to show up.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
I'm starting to have mana problems. My flask runs out. I'm dodging. I'm dodging. Oh, I'm dodging. Oh, I'm dodging. 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 Holy shit, he can't get me. He's gonna get me just because I'm running out of flasks and I'm on Blood Rage. Bro, he's gonna get me. Talk shit, get hit.
Maybe they have
Vegeta, I already have movement speed. I'm good. I don't need any more movement speed, Vegeta. Everybody dance.
Hold on to you.
Okay, we were 2 hours 30. All right. Yeah, we don't have that much left.
What? If you're thinking about dying, trust old Whalem. Don't.
The end of learning is the beginning of it.
Goodbye. I greet you. Go with the spirit.
What level am I? Is my overlay working, by the way? Path of Exile has a thing on the left side of the stream you can click and it shows up all the items you're holding. Sometimes I have it synced to the wrong account. Okay. Also, fun fact if you didn't know. I'm so fucking fast, man. See, this is where it starts to feel bad that, like, when I get to the end of the campaign, my goal was to switch into spellcasting stuff. How much slower I'm going to feel is going to be fucking crazy.
Rogue's marker. Rogue's marker.
Rogue's marker. Why are you telling me that, game?
Life flask.
I could probably still be shield charging because I'm gonna use Bitter Dream and I don't know. I might still be kind of fast with Tailwind because I'm not losing Tailwind, but I certainly won't be this fast.
Transmutation.
I'm also gonna lose a lot of attack speed because I don't use attack speed. That's why I am kind of thinking though that maybe I should just not. Maybe I should just stay Explosive Concoction until a build 2. I don't know how like this falls off in maps though. Like it definitely can get you to kill Exarch Eater. The Slayer version's better for that though, so I don't know if I'm gonna feel like I fall off on bosses. Because even the speedruns that do it, their fights don't look comfortable. They can do it. They're big relying on Slayer's 20% cull on bosses to like get through the end of it. Nice white shield, nerd. Dude, this is actually Act 1.
Unless I have to.
Let's see the gamble mechanic. Who's the gambler here?
The spirit hunts with you.
Well, couldn't find it. I couldn't find it.
Think your god's watching?
Mana Flask.
The legacy of
Pine
evil
buckler
men continues to plague
and wrapped mitts, white wrapped mitts. It doesn't matter. Does it look like it matter?
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
Hello to you. We have wolf.
My league start, there was a kerfuffle in the beginning, but I just want to say, for history's sake, let it not be said that my build was doo-doo. The things under my control. Glemma, do you want, like, if I drop these heist contracts, do you want them?
Cartographers.
Level 52 zone? You're probably way past that. I don't know what the fuck you're doing in heist in the first place, so I don't know. I was there. I have no idea what this ability Philadelphia does there with the purple. What is that? Sometimes it does like 40 million damage as well. So I'm scared of it, but also it looks like he takes no damage. And I've killed him how many times and I don't know. To be fair, it's not the real build yet. Goalpost keeps moving, man. But fine. You'll see. Single target? I don't even know. It might just feel a little bit more awkward, but it should still be of like similar power level. I do love my awkward skills.
Fine line between consideration and hesitation. The
Mana Flask.
Wisdom. The latter is fear.
I killed the ones who take
Okay, dude. That's nice. Also, how are mercenaries at keeping up with you? Like, certainly I feel like even if I did have one, I heard you get a convocation skill to teleport him to you, but man, I don't feel like I would ever see that guy right now. They seem to die often. Do they have at least capped resistances? Do you have to worry about that on them? Probably. Frozen. Opened a strong boxing campaign, my bad.
Quality weapon.
Quality weapon. Quality weapon. boss can be so annoying. Am I bleeding? Oh, he bleeds?
Rare BGR.
Rare. Rare. Do I have a portal scroll? I need to like buy a stack.
Either a client or a target.
Not getting mercs until maps. Nope. And if they're not, I want to get one that like taunts and is tanky, so it'll make it easier to use Eye of Winter. So what people are saying is that they're not that tanky, might be a problem. Okay, like I was saying a second ago, I'm speedrunning so fast that like by the time I learn how you hire a mercenary, he's gonna be like 10 levels behind. And he's gonna die in a map or two.
Mana flask. Alchemy.
He wouldn't really be helping at the moment. Also, mercenaries make the game more difficult. They scale boss HP by 50% more in it. So he would have to actually do shit. $25%? I thought it was half of a player, and I think one player doubles it. But I might be wrong on that info because I don't usually group. That's a heist. That's a heist something important. My loot filter said that one was good. Did Clement, did you say anything? I did not look. I'm going too quickly. It was a records office. You are right, believe Ster. Especially about the allegations. Believe my side of the story, please. Oh, I'm getting goofed by this layout. I usually don't. I'm getting diffed.
Approach, challenger.
I'm getting diffed hard.
By me, I'll move on. I charge by the minute.
Well, this is one of the weirder, wackier, infamous areas. We go back through town and we set a portal up to go get the bugs for her. She just wants bugs. She just likes collecting bugs. It's kind of a hobby. Whoa! Take that back. Oh, no, thank you. Sever one. you don't need to take it back. Actually, you know what? You know what? I'll allow it. Oh, you're about to hear that sound quite a few times. If you're a Zelda sound enjoyer. After this zone, I'm just gonna put all the heist shit and the markers I have in the guild stash. I don't even know. If they get used, they get used. I doubt they're going to though, because this is even lower level than he was. Oh, Tujin. Oh.
placed.
My boy. This is how we end up with a 6-hour campaign. But there was even a red chest.
Rare jewelry. Rare jewelry.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. It's not like I'm speccing that mechanic anyway. I'm gonna die because I removed my health flask before the fight. This is a very just like fucking run it down league start.
Fair winds. You what so? Fare you well.
I don't know exactly where I'm going anymore on my skill tree. The Expedition Crunch. POE has really good sounds and really good dialogue, and then you go into Path of Exile 2 and she's like, "Watch out for this slam!" Is the only voice line I can ever remember. And it's not a good one. Oh, and this happens every time. Idiot and moron. That's those pretty good.
Chromatic stack. G1B helm.
3BBBGBGB. BGGGBGG. I had to heist for all this garbage. Call the Brotherhood. What is that's not garbage. Syntrek? Dude, I'll take the Syntrek. You want to call Syntrek garbage? I'll have it. Yeah, 30%. I'll take Syntrek, man. But you're gonna sell that. Yeah, see, oh, all of a sudden it's not trash. Oh, okay. All right.
House Kayakson send you. No? Then be gone.
I see how it is. Did I miss one? Are you really like you're gonna be in Sanctum, which is hard to exit trade. Are you really exiting Sanctum for like a 1 chaos trade on your Syntrek? I don't believe it. Record is stuck. Yeah, sorry. I like just bought this the other day and it's already acting up. Dude, that song still had like 2 minutes left in it. Thank you, chat. Oh my god. I was just gonna let it play out.
Cartographers. Transmutation stack.
It's better when I do it. Yeah, spider. I've got like 3 ideas for a build too. So like even if we do respec into the Eye of Winter plan and it's not great, it's kind of just like as long as we get into endgame this quick and can make some money, it becomes infinitely easier to level other characters. Like to the degree that I really don't even lose. Like if you add it up. Okay, so let's say that a Marauder run for me takes 6 hours because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing and I'm doing some quirky skill that I want to use. I could make that run take 3 hours if I started with stuff. So you just deduct that from here and then it's all good with your tax guy. Oh, spiders! This area is really hard when you come in here with 0 HP, 0 stun threshold. Because these spiders all have a flicker strike. They teleport onto you and attack. So if I ain't here with like some giga evade, they can really just like... Did I go backwards? I hate that mechanic. Oh no, it's gonna happen again. That gets me all the time if you ever die down here. Oh no. Because it spawns you like a floor up next to the stairs you use to go down as your your spawn point rather than down the stairs for some reason every time. And it's like the only place in the game that kind of does that. But also does that in a place where you are. There's decent odds you die down here when you're zooming it. The trick is I need to zoom faster. I can zoom faster. I'm very fast. The faster I go, you have to be faster than their teleport. My bride has arrived. Sorry. Sometimes I parrot. Doink.
Rare shield.
Can I finally replace my blank shield? No, I need...
Is the true climax.
Rare shield.
I need such weird colors on it. And that thing was like basically nothing too.
You sure you want to do this?
It's been a fun time. Of course playing POE fun time, but also having the randomly generate jams on Spotify. It's been a minute since we've listened to anything. Just the depressing sounds of White Knuckle and Night Rain. Idiot for spamming at the guild. I thought it was public. The guild is public if you want an invite.
Infected son.
Be careful. Need something?
It's just a bit of a pain.
Watch yourself.
And I don't have time. Because I have to... The guild has slot limits, but there's a lot of people who don't play anymore, so I have to find someone to remove. And then I have to stop to add you, and I gotta say, I think there's people in the guild who can add other people. I don't know. I would do it, but not until the campaign is done. I really want to get a decent time, and time is dwindling. That 3 hour 30 is eluding me soon. Actually need to pick up the pace.
Roxmarker.
POE channel? In the Discord, yeah. Or if there's anyone watching right now that can see. It has to be your character name, not your account name. For some reason. I should really just buy a handful more slots for it, but it has been a year since a season has happened for PoE 1. I love how dense this place is with monsters. Every hallway is like freaking crazy. I don't know where my points are going anymore. Oh, no, I know.
Roxmarker.
You were your own worst enemy, Dodri. But I suppose
I do not like that this loot filter is announcing rogue markers.
Contract. G2R body. Mana flask.
I also might not even do the here's the conundrum. I kind of don't want to respec this character until I've done
Red boots! Check them, maybe they have movement speed. Check them, maybe they have movement speed. Check them, maybe they have movement speed. Check them, maybe they have movement speed.
What was I saying? Ah, yeah, that's right. I don't really want to respec the character until I get like Eater and Exarch killed, which is going to be like tier 14, tier 16 maps. But at that point, I'm going to be so high leveled that the respec is actually going to cost a shit ton of gold. And I kind of care about gold too, because I want to set up, I want to spec into settlers. So the longer I wait, the harder it's gonna be. But if I do it right away, I think I might like really miss out on how strong I am. There you go, invite it. Thanks guys, whoever did that. I guess no one needed to be kicked. There's another 25%. My other one's better.
Quality weapon. Quality weapon.
I don't know why I talked to Clarissa. She never has anything to say.
Mana flask. Mana flask.
You know, I have to be honest, I probably would not have checked those boots to see if they had movement speed on it, because I already have good boots, if not for Vegeta really insisting.
Two G2 Arby's.
Holy moly, holy smokes here. That's a lot of gooners.
Bless.
That's why they're ghosts. They got unfinished business on Earth. You know?
I need to goon again. It's not over yet.
All right, Captain Fairgraves. All right, man. Keep it to yourself.
Let the birds feast on the rotting corpses of those abominations. More useful than not.
I don't know that we're gonna hit the 330, but I think we're definitely getting sub 4. My EXP's falling behind as much as I want to like stop killing everything. Somehow still my EXP is falling behind.
Jeweller's stack.
My gems and I'll make short work of you.
This song's a little fucking epic. What is this? What is Spotify? How is this related to any of the other stuff? Is this like a Studio Ghibli intro? Like, oh. It had nothing to do with the rest of the song.
You're either a client or a target. I'll see which.
I'd actually be so much faster if... This has been the case for all of my like melee or attack starts forever. I just forget to use Blood Rage, which is what gives you frenzy charges, which gives you more attack speed, move speed, and makes you like significantly faster because it's a multiplier. Power through, shit. Don't let up.
Switch filter.
Oh, fuck you. No.
Red boots. Shed them. Maybe they have
No,
movement speed.
Vegeta, I had already checked those. What do I usually play? Well, I used to play a little bit of table tennis. In POE, I don't know. I play like a different build every season, like multiple. I'm all over the place.
Watch yourself.
Once more, farewell.
A table tennis stream when? You missed it. It was a couple years ago.
Good. There is nothing else.
Shit, I don't know. Maybe, I mean, that kind of helps me for the respec, but it's so awkward now because if I'm building in that direction, that's where I want to go eventually, but it's not making this build stronger. But as I was saying, making this build strong can kind of carry me for a while. so I'm a little bit torn. I have been for days, been trying to figure it out for days. You can't frost blink that. I think the only consistent build I had played in this was Rage Vortex. I did like 3 different times, which is very rare for me. And I think that they ruined it, and I'm never gonna play it again.
Switch filter.
No. It's gonna keep saying that more and more. But truth is, I would have to...
Rare shield.
I'd have to do a bit of management to switch filter. That's not a 1-2 click for me right now. That's me with Impending Doom. That's me also with Hex Blast. Holy shit, what a wild ride Hex Blast is. Hex Blast originally was this skill that they designed to work with curses. So it would like consume curses when you shoot a target with Hex Blast. Nowadays... I don't know. It's nothing. It's a nothing skill. Doesn't do anything. They put this patch, they put a cooldown on it. And it doesn't, like, the curse aspect of it doesn't even matter anymore. It was such a cool concept, but yeah, same with Impending Doom. Like everything curse attack related. Now this is a raceway. Cops can't catch this. Unfortunately, quill rats can, or whatever they're called in this. So many roadblocks. They're trying to put spikes in my tires. No. Hey, no, busy. After campaign, I'll kill you. Phased. Noob. Did anybody... I assume there's like a data mine out. People just answer one simple question for me. If you've studied the information, if there is an Unleash rune graft or any of the new mercenary mods have anything to do with Unleash, or any of the new uniques have anything to do with Unleash. Really, Control F Unleash here. Nada.
Switch filter.
Switch filter. Shit. I thought they were really building up Unleash. It seemed like such an easy dub for the self-cast league.
What is it?
To make some Unleash interactions. That's also kind of why I decided to try and do this build.
Be careful.
Or the Eye of Winter respec.
You found. Good luck to you. What? Toodles. Hello. Oh dear. Doubt even I could sell that.
Oh, that one's pretty good. So is that one.
Happy hunting.
This one won the blue socket first. Gambling is so ridiculous.
See you.
So a big reason this build is insane to start with is because you don't need a weapon, therefore you don't like rely on having to craft your weapons over and over again. But I think now that you can gamble throughout the whole campaign, it's going to bridge the gap on a lot of builds where a lot of things are going to be able to go a lot faster. Because yeah, no, each of those gambles was 700. I have 7,000 gold at this point in the campaign. Oh, I forgot to do the moon. And I have to do Labyrinth. I spaced out for a second. You get such a high score in the climbing game? I'm a god gamer. Think about it. At the beginning of the stream, I did some runs if you wanted to watch. Beep boo boo. We had a fairly equivalent score run. We had like a 23,000 run. But also spoilers, if you're watching the Germa playthroughs, I think getting to see Act 3 for the first time without like me speed skipping everything is really cool. Love Act 3.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Okay, now now I need to... How do you access the reward rooms in Betrayal? Did they make them weird, or you just have to get enough research to...
Armorless.
White Knuck aesthetic? Yeah, someone pointed out, I think White Knuckle plays perfectly into my games needed to stop improving graphics at Half-Life 1, because the game does give Half-Life 1 vibes. But everything still looks like so good that you're like, yeah, no, this is... Love it. Aesthetic, cool. Not that, like, Half-Life 1 is a little bit crunchier.
Armorless.
Technology should have stopped at the wheel. Graphics should have stopped at Half-Life 1. Debate me. When will they add headcrab unique to POE? Headcrab unique?
Mana flask.
I was just thinking to myself, like, they have to have one, right? There's a cosmetic where all the bugs eat your head when you flask. Path of Exile is like Pathfinder tabletop, where if you name anything, yeah, it's in the game. It's just existed long enough, and there's so much random shit.
Death waits with open
Like every time Ashley makes a joke about PoE and doesn't know anything, I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's a thing. There's something pretty close to that. Okay, we could die down here because everything freezes and we don't have freeze immunity and we have really low HP.
Life flask.
So our threshold to be frozen is probably quite stank. And it's a prison. Bizarre layout. And I don't have any portal scrolls, and it's a really long walk back. And I'm frozen.
Rare shield.
Oh god.
BGR link. Switch filter.
No! Shut the fuck up about that. It's not gonna happen.
BGR link.
Cold. Like,
It's just gonna spam switch filter the higher level map. Like if we get into a map, it's gonna do switch filter.
What is it?
No. You don't know me.
Be careful.
What if I just swap the filter? I don't have one to swap it to right now. League start fucks all that up.
Switch filter.
I tried to set one up, but apparently I had a typo in it and the whole thing won't work. I don't have time to look. Damage on this is fucking crazy. GG. Dead. Hardcore run over. Oh, I thought that was the final one. The older filter. I came up with a strat to be a parasite on other filters, because I've learned that there's a command for filters where you can import a filter into a filter. So I made my own, and at the very bottom I just have it import real filter, and then mine sort of like at the end is going to overwrite everything, but that's what I had a typo in and it's not working, and it has a lot of those sounds in it.
Life flask.
Love me Blood Aqueduct, simple as.
Check them, maybe they have movement speed.
I get a little tingle in my heart. It's not cholesterol every time I get the Blood Aqueducts. I think it might be cholesterol. I think. Holy shit, that sounded bad.
Quality weapon.
What aqueducts is when you make it the maps, basically. See, I usually kind of have that mentality, and that's what gets me 6-hour campaign runs. It's because once I hit Blood Aqueducts, I would normally just like mentally chill. But that cannot happen. I would always chill here in this act and start doing like Betrayal. And then just like, oh shit, it's a 7-hour campaign, whoops. When I was totally on pace to do like 5 or 4.
Transmutation scan. Mana flask.
Do you put those sound effects when things drop? This game has a whole built-in loot filter function. So you can download a loot filter and just import it from the options. They all sync to websites as well. Like if you just go on pathofexile.com and people have them, you can click follow and it'll show up in your game. But for the sounds, you have to download them, and usually they'll give a link to what you need. See, like right here, dude, I have to. Random ass syndicate, I have to. That paused the game now.
Rare jewelry. I got treasure for you. Chromatic glitters is gold.
What is this 2-stone ring? Dude, it could be sick actually. Frenzy charge on kill. I kind of already get that. Okay, now I always get lost in the zone trying to find the thing that I'm trying to find. The Tornado. It's definitely not over here, I can tell you that. I think I should have like kept the frenzy charge on that, because maybe I could keep that even if I did the respec or just sell it.
Flask.
You'll see, I'm not to be trifled with.
Three div on a Merc in Act 7. What the fuck? Go on the internet and spread lies? That's crazy if true. That's where all the Sanctum Divines went, I guess. Man, I do not have portal scrolls. Was it one of the like super mercenaries that are really rare? Infamous? Dude, that fucking dude is infamous for sure. My game is starting to lag a bit with the endless murder that is being observed. This filter is still highlighting 50 gold. Switch filter. Yeah, I know.
I do not wish to hear your voice.
Oh, I remember where I was going.
Make use of every part of the
My skill tree. 40 minutes later, missing like 30%. Oh no, actually that note is way more than that. That note is a fat, like, I'm gonna respec this.
Oh,
you did.
Have you? Well, see ya.
See ya. Oh, bye. Is this the new Diablo? This is the old Diablo.
Quality rare shield.
I do not think in my entire history of playing Path of Exile I have ever found the exit to this zone before finding the Forbidden Vault. There's two areas 2 ways to leave this Forbidden Vault is just lore. Kratok. Kratok, you did it! I found it first! Holy shit, can I get a... That's insane. I was here. And after zooming this fast, this boss is, this is really an escort quest. Switch enough, shut the fuck up, Kratok. Thank you. Now, appreciate my filter. I mean, the never sync ones are probably all updated. I have them. I could probably actually switch filter. Though hot take, they kind of stink. I'd kind of rather have this filter say switch filter than a never sync semi-strict. Spent his morning fixing it up. I don't mean like today. I just don't like them in general. That's kind of why I made the override Ster mod plan for loot filter this time, because like they have a decent base, but like actually editing through that site is torture and so awkward, and it makes the loot filter so weird. I just want to text edit. They're fine. They just do some questionable things that annoy me, like how strict of a filter you have to turn on before it stops showing you like alchemy shards from Harbingers is kind of insane. You need to be on like uber strict plus Paramount account for it to say, you know what, alchemy shards, maybe we won't show this guy that. Also, I skipped doing Labyrinth, the previous lab, as I really gained no benefit from doing it. I mean, I could get the 75% mark effect. I guess I should do it. But like multiple projectiles and the chain stuff, I don't really need while leveling this. And like the boss damage is even bad, so clearly. This is also one of those zones where I feel like I get lost every time here. Like it has to be before that waypoint, and it's usually along the bottom. And I looked at, I don't Not well versed up to the words I just said. Okay. Then it's good enough.
Then you're a greater fool than even I was.
Map. Oh, hey, what did you map? Oh, it's way at the beginning. Holy shit, I walked right by it. It's even on the map. Even on the map. Once upon a time in the campaign, if you got Brine King Pantheon, you were immune to freeze, and they thought to themselves, nah, let's make them wait to unlock that. That's my bad for opening the strong box. I know the rules, and yet I still touch. Okay, that was...
An emperor must bear.
Do you think Night Rain is worth buying? I liked it a lot. I also don't think it's that expensive if you don't buy like the deluxe edition. I mean, I put like I put 70 hours into it in like a week. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. The crypt. I didn't do the crypt. I didn't do the crypt, guys. Guys, I didn't do the crypt. Sorry. Really miffed.
I killed the one.
Mana flask.
Shine boldly so that
I'm shitting on my pants.
justice will prevail.
Because I'm doing this so late, it's also totally irrelevant to kill any monster. Shit, we're at 3:30.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. You were born.
But yeah, we're over leveled for this, so like killing anything, we're not gonna. We're level 58.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering.
Never mind. When did that happen? I thought I was way... I thought this zone was also lower, I guess.
BGR light.
Whatever.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
I don't have a blue gem again. To reroll. Oopsie. I can't see. I cannot see. I'm gonna die to traps. An amazing day. Very good day minus the hour and 40, but we couldn't log in. Other than what the fuck? And whatever that is.
Enjoy the reprisal. By the goddess.
Oh god!
What ambition! A wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
I should be dead. It's not like I have any defenses. What, he was totally phased and dead. I thought he was done. Good old Izaro. Shush. Enough of your poetry. Wazaro? WASDRO? Who did he make this song for if he thought he was the last living soul?
An emperor, you must navigate your empire through trouble. Are you a martyr?
Check them, maybe they have movement speed.
Journey. Justice is served.
The fucking sniper golem, dude. That's so fucked. That's so fucked.
Ascend with precision.
Like 2 steps from the door after the boss was dead. And it's on the other side of the screen and hit scan pulled out the fucking op.
The weary traveler grows steady and strength.
Well, there goes the time. Shit. Am I the last living soul?
You were born for this.
That's...
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering.
Well, they did buff golems. That's... I don't know. What can you say?
Contract.
Just probably the craziest death I've ever had in this game. Dude, Azaro was dead, dude. I had clicked on the door. Why does he have a sniper rifle?
Jewel's stack.
I can't believe that. Alright, I guess... Fuck Azaro, I need to watch out for the random lightning golem on the... just know anywhere he is.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Must be entertained down to his stars.
Where does he even spawn from? Up here?
Gift. Because entertainment.
Fuck that guy!
Prove yourself a second.
Yeah, I'll spawn camp.
Such resilience. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Dude, fuck that guy. I'm gonna be mad about this just saying it's gonna be like 20 more minutes. If you're wondering when the cooldown ends. It's more upsetting than the hour of waiting in queue. Somehow that goes like straight to the core on me. Why would he do that?
Shikiamayo till I eat.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Biblically accurate girly, thank you, and Mugnum.
Our throne is the most
Okay, where is this guy? Honestly, that was like a horror movie, him walking at me.
Check them, maybe they have movement speed.
Rare shield.
I don't even...
Life
Check them,
flask.
maybe they have movement
Vegeta.
speed.
Do I even have a gem? Yo, do I even have a gem to put in this? Oh man. Have the screen cut off on purpose? It is very barely. But if you just mean cropped in general, then yeah, you can see more of the game.
Warm nights.
I came here because I needed to buy another Frostblink. What also if I like tried to perfectly readjust my screen now, if that like tiny little pixel were OCDing you, and now you see it and now you can't unsee it situation. What did I need? Oh shit, what did I need? Where did I leave off? The refinery. Okay, yeah, I know where. The game's having some issues where if I like resize the game slightly, then my cursor is off synced from like where the game is showing me shit, and I don't want to mess with it. It's working. It's working. Kind of crazy they introduced Dragon Age influence. That's what I'm gonna assume that means. Dragon Age Origins. Dude, love that game. Love what they did with the franchise after Dragon Age Origins. Really no complaints. Oh. I see.
Science and elk.
Farewell.
Oh, I gotta kill his daughter or his sister. I gotta kill his whole fucking family. Hold up. Wah, wah. Oh, no, that's his wife. This is his wife. Sorry, Garu-Khan. That's my bad, Garcon.
Yes?
Not.
Okay, so we can finish this around 4 hours, which is a little sad because I wanted to get the sub 3, but also I haven't even done all of the labyrinths, so it doesn't even really count. Oh shit. Well, I guess there's only one other lab I'd have to do now. And I did do that lab twice, so it's kind of like I did it all. Right?
Rare jewelry.
Oh, this fucking zone. I knew it was going to be the other way. Then why did I come down? Then why did I go down? I knew it was going to be the longest way possible. It has to be the longest way possible.
Check them to see if they have movement, Pete.
Movement P? Check them to see if they have movement P? Vegeta, you're the Prince of all Saiyans. Have some respect for yourself.
Transmutation.
Coming at me with
Mana blast.
Movement P. Peed. If I were Prince of all Saiyans, I'd go to fancy parties. And I'd make all the other Saiyans dance with me. And I'd turn into a monkey. Maybe that's just me. Can we get past like all these insane bleed enemies real quick? Slash me pretends I can put in skill points while he does things. I can't. Okay, here's the test.
Light flask.
How quickly we kill this guy.
Your flesh.
Do I kill them before they scream? That's the test. Ah, shit, they screamed a bit. Ooh.
Two G, 1B, 1R body.
2GBR, 1R body. That's the name of their business. No one is going to give them any business if you, like, anytime you're like, oh, have you tried their products? Oh, who? 2GBG, 1R body? Oh, yeah, they make, like, great lotion. Like, great body lotion. But I just don't want to say the name anymore, so I'm buying something else.
Rare boots! Check them, maybe they have movement speed.
I'm good on movement speed, Vegeta. What was it? Movement speed? I didn't look over at the message.
Rare shield.
Movement speed. Going crazy? No, the P one that I was like, that was not in the game. That was a chatter. I am reaching the point for sure with where my non-investment in life or defenses are starting to scare me. There's no way I have like capped res or anything either. 40, 60, 40. That dude just not drop items? White gloves and belt? Oh my god, man.
Well, time and tide. Wait.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Check this out. 2 seconds.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
50 fire cold res, or it was 50, right?
I'd consider that a win.
I would too. Man, dude could have had that all game.
Yes.
I'm gonna put the frost link in there. Great work, me.
Ahoy there. Return soon.
Shoot. Those are some big gloves. Fire damage to attacks too. Okay. Is this a fart stream or am I wasting my time? I think you're wasting your time. I have been farting a lot lately because I've been eating a lot of oatmeal and blueberries, and that makes me fart a lot, but I didn't eat any today, so I'm probably clean today. If you really need to know the frequency of my farts, which is what I'm sure everyone is here for, as they listen to me while in a gym.
Rare shield.
Farts to work out to. Oh my god, it's just go through the middle. What am I doing?
Light flask.
I'm surprised I'm still like only level 60. Catching up, Glamour. I'm gonna get you. There's a level 5. Yeah. Found those on the beach. The heist for like 70C. Dude, not fair. I had to sit in queue for 1 hour and 40 minutes. 70C, I have 1 chaos.
Alchemy.
It's so like that it wasn't an issue everyone had. It really was like such a small percentage of people. It's like no matter what, I'm feeling like I had 2 hours robbed from me, and GGG owes me 2 hours, and if they do not give it back, I'm gonna leave a really nasty Reddit comment. And they wouldn't like that. Can I get like a double XP weekend or something? I'll even take like a coffee mug that says Path of Exile. Kill me. You won't. Kill me. He can't kill me. He's not strong enough. He had the power.
Now time and time.
Here are ways to
Oh, there we. Oh my god, my throat.
Remember,
The Bannon. You return. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Goodbye.
A shit with 56% chance to block on it. Okay, we've got 2 bosses left to kill. Campaign's over. We are exactly 1 additional labyrinth completion behind where I would have wanted to be, I guess.
3G1 Argos.
I think I slowed down a little bit towards Blood Aqueducts like I say I do anyway. Oh, I have to do this too. This is underwater music. I'm hearing it now.
What's this? A new challenger?
2 hours, 3 hours later, I'm hearing it.
An emperor must know precisely.
Beach music? I think beach music is way more upbeat and is talking about summertime, sunshines and stuff.
Light flask.
And it's by the Beach Boys. I think it has to be made by the Beach Boys legally. Open the door. Oh no, oh no. I thought I got frozen. Zoom, 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 zoom faster. Reached MTX level yet? We're allowed to put on MTX when we beat the campaign. Also, wait, no, I did put some on.
Light flask.
I just always wear the normal looking ones. I have like a shield and a body armor one on.
Mana flask.
Oh god, this place is good experience.
Life Flask.
You are already dead. As good as this damage is, I actually have had more damage at this point with Poisonous Concoction. This is just like brainless damage.
Rare BG.
Because you have like a 4-button setup before you Poisonous Concoction him. You like PoE 2? I like PoE 2. But I like it like it's my brother and he's in this theoretical scenario on drugs and everyone just wants him to be better. You know? Like, just go to rehab, dude.
Banner for freedom.
I feel that. Okay, I think that may have been the best way I can put it. It clicked in that moment.
This time, I must succeed.
Map.
Map. I'm probably not going to be able to, but I do want to skip like one PoE 2 season. Let it cook. I really should, but it's going to come around and then I'm not going to be playing any other games really, so it's like, how could I say no?
Mana Flask. Sapphire Flask. Life Flask.
I don't know. Wish I skipped last PoE season? Me too. Me too. Especially with how much better it actually got after it launched. They did a lot of good patches, I think. For like campaign progression and whatnot. Honestly, fantastic if you missed that season and don't know the state it was in on launch.
Life Flask.
Alteration stack.
I'm coming, Kitab. Burp.
I shall strike you down.
I also started like some stupid shit too, like I always do, and it made it twice as bad.
Gift for joy.
Like I knew Tame Beast was going to be a joke. It exceeded my expectations of how useless it was by like 20 times. Ow, I'm dead. Ow, I'm dead. Oh, I should have been dead. It didn't explode. Bit more to companions. I feel like if you ask them, hey Jonathan, thanks for the interview. How do you feel Tame Beast went last season? Oh, it was really cool, man. We were so glad people got to try some Beast. I don't know that it's on their radar for it was useless. The same with Raised Specters were really underwhelming. And he farts, and then he farts in the mic. Yeah, he does a fart stream. As he always does. Every interview, Jonathan just... He just leans over and rips one. And everyone can see him do it, but they're too scared to speak up. It's crazy. The culture of fear. Or maybe they're not afraid. Maybe it's just like so common that's not even worth noting. That has to be it. What are those?
Now.
407, missing one lab, but technically did 2 labs. Not bad.
It's funny.
Also with all hold on, slash played. Yeah, my slash played is under 4 hours because of how shit the loading screens and everything else was. So, we did it.
Good tidings to you.
It counts.
Exile.
Oh yeah, there was a rollback.
Wake up.
There was a whole ass. Well, I paused for the rollback. But I don't know if that was gonna show up in the other thing. Yeah, like how much goofy stuff. Like I think the non-goof saves us like 20 minutes, and then that's where I want it to be.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Yeah, I really don't know where I can put points right now that is like going to benefit the respec. But also I'm still in between when and if I'm going to do it. Like I can do that, but I don't even have a jewel, but that'll definitely stay that way. I had a jewel, I sold it. Kirak.
Kirak, we've invited. Got my eye on you.
These new maps look weird. Our first map. Feeling chunky. What I need to do is get a slight amount of currency, maybe even the one Chaos Orb I have now, and start leveling an Eye of Winter, so that if I switch I can have it not be level 1. But I need Eye of Winter of Finality. Maybe even level both in case Finality ends up being more annoying than I thought it would be. Oh shit, did I always walk by the end in Bone Crypt. Is that it? Hi, Sters. Hi.
Now that you've got my eye on you.
Freedom comes.
Okay, I need...
Remember, we do this for freedom.
a bunch of portal scrolls. Okay, now let me try... Never sync. Look, he did it. He changed filters. Do armory extension work? Is it not? It should be. The item one? Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Well, people were telling me it worked earlier. So if I finished at 4 hours and I was delayed an hour and 40, we're looking at a 5-hour 40, which is a pretty much close to 6-hour, and then that's pretty much where we would have been on a ship build with like less practice. So I don't really even feel like I'm... One of these days I'm gonna get a league start and it's just, you know what I mean?
Then be gone, make your choice, and be quick about it.
I want to kind of like check if they have decent rings. I feel like it'd be pretty easy to get good rings off of them. Like that one's okay.
Paint a kayaks and specialty. Should have walked away.
I guess I have like, I totally pog-champed. Soy face pog-champed. I guess I have like no resistances and I should fight the melee characters or something.
Should have walked away.
Oh yeah, I just got Katava. I had no, I have max cold res. Holy shit, what? She's stronger than me. Maybe I do want a mercenary. They killed me in 2, and it was like they were like Ice Nova was casting on me. It's not like I could have even evaded. We're doing settlers as a league mechanic, so might as well get started. That's what we want to focus on. I gotta go to town and hire Peppo. But I might have to wait until after the respec, because I'm gonna need the gold for that. Challenger. It's still the big debate. Or whatever, blast. Am I I'm just like out of such weird stuff. Mercenaries fun to have leveling. They're really killing stuff good. They being good boys. Now, let me see your power level.
Oh.
That guy was a normie. Dude, the other person, how'd the other person fucking two-shot me? I just want normal guy. I think if I get like a few chaos, which shouldn't take too long, than it is respec time. Because I need like I need the gem itself, and I need a bitter dream, and I need... Well, that's really it. This shit probably is like 2 chaos total between both of those. Is it even called bitter dream? I feel like I'm projecting a dream about bitter food that I had. I'm not an all my life gamer. Bitter dream 20C. Okay. And I guess it kind of depends on affording that. First character to enter Syndicate Hideout. Man, I need a corrupting blood flask. That is what is killing me here. Also gonna start picking up some random caster items. I'm gonna need that to switch. Well, I guess not, because Bitter Dream's the weapon. The rest doesn't matter, other than like the sockets on my armor. You okay? Okay, blood monster map. Let's see how you like it when I am prepared. I don't have enough rerolls to fuck with that right now, actually. I will simply suffer. How's that? Diodas?
By the ire of innocence, I did nothing. You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely.
I'm choosing...
Prove your worth. A fate befitting a heretic.
I'm not gonna fuck with them for a bit. These spellcaster ones are just fucking annihilating me. They've got to have like elemental pierce or something too. I don't think my lightning is the lowest res. You have 14% lightning resistance. But also that other cold one probably had like exposure effect or something. My fire resist. Just focusing on that good old map progress, I guess. Also feels nice to be done with campaign and it's relatively early, even though we were delayed. That usually I'd have slow ass league start. And right now at end of maps, I'd be like, oh, thanks for watching, guys. It's been like 11, it's been like 7 hours. I did like 2 maps, I'm done. Oh, duh. Travel to the Usurary. Why do I still have that quest?
I survived the midst of progress. I'll survive you.
Okay, but like melee guy?
Quickly.
That's kind of sick.
You die here. I'll tear you apart.
Doesn't he know melee sucks?
Fair's fair. It's yours.
That's actually a really sick amulet. Elemental with attacks is big on it. And I can craft a resistance on it. All up in the butt. Yeah, we've heard all up in the butt. Can we get a next song? I've heard. That's fine with me, but like, we've heard this information. Was it also physical attack leech? We ain't hitting physicals. My boss damage is fucking nuts though. That's just too bad we gotta make through 5 more immunity phases. Maybe some defense. I think I'm feeling like the defense is coming in hot soon.
Stay vigilant.
Be nice if I could at least use a defensive flask. Dude, that map is core. That is map core right there. That's my shit. Map core? %, lightning resist. Hold up. Let's start solving problems. Did I miss out on the tier 3? Oh no, it's Chaos Orbs, but just a little poor. With my level 12 crafts. Song requests? I am too engaged in my task to have any human interaction whatsoever. I'd have to like type in the name. Ooh. Ah, that still almost killed me. It's ironically running around with Topaz Flask, not using it. Wait, all my shit turned off. Oh, I'm on a haste aura. I can turn haste aura off now and get like elemental don't kill me aura in maps. That's a good point. I'm glad my aura's turned off so I could realize that. Very helpful.
Die! The light of divinity!
Those sometimes can sell decent early. I need to change this off of standard. I forget the button I press for that. For settings. Yeah, it might sell for like 1 chaos. Sometimes Frostblades use it as like a jumping off point. And I'm in my I need slight money phase. Oh, cool, dude. Wait, we watching football? Wait a minute. What here? What her? Oh, change my auras after this map. And then the slowness begins. Yeah, I need to. I'm getting murdered by any spell. And then I'm gonna set up smelters and whatever else. Frisia! Oh! Oh, it's Frisia!
God Slayer.
Elemental purity of elements. Where's my haste? I also want to set up leveling gems on my alt. If you sell like level 20 faster attacks at 20%, people buy them for some reason. I don't think they know that you can play the game to progress, like legitimately. I don't think they know. And then... Oh, shit, do I have to talk to Johan for King's March? I thought I could just teleport there. I guess I gotta talk to him in one of the towns, so I'll do that after. Yeah, I still feel just as fast. Yeah, I think Eye of Winter is gonna feel better. Cause this thing does clear pretty shitty. The base stream to 4K. Unfortunately, that is not an option. You should maybe find somewhere that has a 4K stream. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just trying to help. Okay, Johan, you better be here. You better be here. I don't want to hunt you down through all of Rayclast. For Faustus?
Return soon, yes?
Bruh, how do I go to King's March? The clock is paused. The run is over is why it's paused. But good one. I see where we're going with that. I remember seeing him in an act. I remember him standing there. But you're supposed to get to the King's March after campaign. Any nowheres?
Turn your one left. Yes, there's an...
Yeah.
Go with courage.
Unless he's like hidden somewhere randomly in the epilogue town. Maybe I can put him as an NPC in my hideout. I doubt it. Why would you even want to? Johan. You must encounter Johan to unlock him in your hideout. Where? Maybe it'll show a quest in one of these. Is it not Act 6? Is it? I went here. I didn't see him here. Waters outside of epilogue. Yeah, I feel like he would be there. No, that is no, guys. Yeah, I think they're all down here on the docks. They even were before. Yeah.
My name is Farewell, Exile.
Okay. We're almost there. It's a long boat ride. It's a long time to get here. They have to build the whole fucking place.
Yes, I'm glad. Next. Return soon.
Oh, and they just give you gold too. That's an expensive reroll.
Our team continues to grow. I'll get right on that paperwork. I'll give them the tour.
Can I just assign? I can assign them in there. Doesn't even look like it. Oh, I don't think it unlocked it until I talked to him.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. One more for the mines. Sonya will make good use of them.
Speak to them. Speaks. Holy shit.
See you.
Oh god.
Oh, hello. Phew.
Oh, good. What's your back?
Need something. Go make some legend.
Assign crops. I'm trying.
Hello, fair enough.
Keep me apprised. Exile.
I'm fucking trying, dude.
My connection.
I forget what even one matters here. But they're probably gonna want wheat early for the shipping goals.
Yes. Who would you like to hire?
I'll add it to our balance. These beginning. Farewell for now.
Send the shipment, smelt the boar, disenchant, do this.
It's a cornucopia of talent. Great
Exiles. A good apprentice for Danig.
Send a shipment.
I see ya.
If I could have said 4 wheat. Holy shit, they already want 40,000, 100,000 crimson ore. Holy shit, these guys. Okay, that's a little bit more escalated than I thought. Lopioi, whatever. Thank you. Say whatever. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for gifting. I'm poor. Harvest for plants. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Man, why the fuck is this stash not on the right side where your inventory is? Why is it on the farthest left side? You get some QOL? But I don't know, clearly no one used it one time. Dude, I like forget some of these maps even exist because we were on the Settlers map rotation for that long. Mage blood. Okay, yeah, I think goal is get money, get money, get Bitter Dream, and actually do the swap. I'm feeling the need for the swap. I'm trying to clear all this shit as slowly as I am. Oh, let's see all the breach splinters drop at the end. World premiere for Ster. Let's see it, Buster. Low tier map. No world premiere.
You look soft.
You look fucking tasty. I'm gonna eat you like a pineapple.
Very specific pineapple. I don't know. It's like a whole thing. These mercenaries are all absolute freaks. No way. I think that became quite meta to use early league. Primacy. 30 chaos. Well, there it is.
Hail God.
I could just gamble for the rest of the gear too. The fuck is the recombinator doing on top of my waypoint? Okay, so legitimately, do I swap now? That's a tough call. Oh my god, I have had I was watching a stream to see when I could connect to the server earlier. It's been live this whole time on my other monitor. At like 160p, but... Let's do it. Let's fucking do it, man. This is standard. It's gonna keep getting cheaper. And then we're also gonna have to immediately go do lab then to get our other ascendancy. We're gonna have to do a massive respec. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let this level for a second, then check the prices on Bitter Dreams again. So what I'm gonna do is gamble for a two-handed staff to just level shit on. Because whatever. I want to see it real quick. I like did not actually test it. About what I'm expecting. Just wanted to see the delay on it. Okay, where the hell do you go on this map now that you've killed everyone? It's like top. Okay. I am very vulnerable.
Embrace the future.
How is this underwater music? I feel like I'm listening to this above ground and it's normal. It will be the ultimate pain if I switch to Eye of Winter and my damage falls off a cliff. I don't see how it's possible though with Bitter Dream and Dead Eye shit. I'm gonna go do the other lab. I think.
The goddess is watching.
Yeah, let's make sure we don't get one shot by a lightning golem. Now this song is I stayed up too late on Halloween. No, Thanksgiving. And I ate some bad turkey. I had something bad to eat today, and I'm up late, and I'm just like tweaking. And on top of that, I'm 10,000 leagues under the sea, stuck in a submarine.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
I think I'm connected to a really shitty server as well, like far away from me, because Texas servers like didn't work. Which it seems like it might be a trend. PoE 2 launch also Texas servers didn't exist. And we're just like completely falling apart. And I remember I had to switch then too.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. Stand your ground. You were born for this.
Yeah.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
I feel like I'm gonna die in here. I'm pretty used to getting to the like end of the campaign and doing maps on like 1400 HP, which I'm even higher than, but still like dying less often than I have been. I think it's because usually I'd be like running Grace and actually have evasion equipment. Like right now, my defensive aura is resists. And my gear was mostly from Act 1. Though I did switch a lot of the gear, and my resist should be fine now, but still. I don't know.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes with defiant is the effigy to define the emperor.
When one kisses the emperor, do it. Just do it. Don't ask questions. End of statement. Kiss the emperor. Do it.
What ambition. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
I mean, again, though, I'm level 65 doing this lab, level 68 lab. Izaro's getting murdered. Izaro needs help. Izaro's build needs work. I mean, honestly, I should just buy some generically good stuff with the money that I got, like resist rings, resist life rings. I don't know. I don't know who's selling good shit this early. Forgetting we're on like hour 6. We got like the 30 chaos we can spend. I could honestly probably wait. I have a 5 link. I have a blue 5 link. Let's do this respec, bruh.
A locked
bruh.
door merely encourages curiosity.
Bruh. Okay. Izaro, please do not have a golem accompanying you. He's a conduit guy. Conduit guy is scary. I forget what they even do, but they make him scary. I can tell you that much.
tyranny is inescapable.
Love that. I should have brought an Eye of Winter with... I already traded for one. I didn't bring any gems. Okay. Good shit. The sooner I respec, the better too, because it's gonna cost less. Okay. All right. Man, I'm gonna regret this. Let me see what happened to the price of Bitter Dream. Dude, I'm telling you, how it was like 10 minutes, the price went down. I'm telling you, what a waste of money if I buy it. I'm gonna do 3 maps. One's gonna be for 12 chaos.
You don't stand a chance.
I'm getting like really laggy in these maps. I don't know if it's because I'm still in like DirectX, whatever the fuck I did in the beginning, but like this map looks like a blur to me. You know what? I can see how this feels, and this feels kind of shitty. Like the single target's great. I'm gonna buy the Bitter Dream right now and compare. 18. Whatever. It's not gonna matter before you know it. 3 minutes, lab. Time is money. Lionize Watch? What are you doing in Lionize Watch? What are you doing in Lionize Watch right now? Are you serious, man? What are you doing here? Get out. Okay, I think I need this to be blue, blue, blue. Wait a sec. Let me open up my POB and see what I was doing. Yes.
Godslayer.
What level is it? It's level 5. It may just need more time in the oven no matter what. It's gonna feel bad here. Oh yeah, and I had the 5 link. I don't even need the 5 link. And I need to respec all my shit. Let me just see what this does without any of that. And I need to finish, I need my other lab to swap. The projectiles are not going as far as I thought they would. But it's still fucking killing.
Ah. Nothing is truly set in stone.
Guys, this is an awful idea. Why is it shooting the projectiles 2 feet? Because if you increase projectile speed, it becomes impossible to aim it at anybody, because then the initial projectile goes way off screen. And you're aiming to shoot at bosses that are like not even on your screen. So you can't rely on projectile speed for it. Thinking about it. It's not even the damage, it's just the projectile, because it's a level 5 gem and I haven't respec'd the spell. I trust the damage. But it's so weird to like, even why bother when I'm already doing that to bosses and shit. Duration do anything? I don't think so. It's like normal Eye of Winter shoots the projectiles way further than that, right? Or maybe I'm crazy and you just normally have I have projectile speed as a Deadeye right now. Like the first note, I have at least 20%. So I thought it'd be going further. My spectral throws go far as shit in the campaign. Things I should have tested. I think I just gotta commit. and be a believer. But like, I don't know. That's the back and forth of I want to commit, and I think it'll be fine if I commit. But like, why not just do this until I finish map progression? If there's even a question, the other one's gonna be weird. But by the time I finish map progression, it'll be harder. Sport, you cannot use returning projectiles on it. It fucks up the whole initial cast. The other option is doing Ice Spear, which I know is good. I've played Ice Spear Deadeye before. It's pretty fun. Or the other option, what I really wanted to play before they even announced the league was splitting Steel Deadeye. Which would be easier to respec into, but requires more gear. I want like a Paradoxica to do that. But then I could just stay on this until I get one. I really do feel like some of this damage, I feel like I could be in red maps right now. If half, like a significant portion of my skill points are trying to go to be a caster. Other than the me dying, which I could also solve by not spending those weird points. Why don't I just be normal? Splitting steel? Did I say splitting? I meant lancing steel if I said splitting. You go, like, Paradoxica the Savior, and you get another guy with a machine gun. And you just lancing steel everyone to death, and it's really strong with Impale setup. Savior is an Uber drop now, but I would, like, scale into it and get it eventually. It doesn't feel needed. Also, people, never mind that thought. Some smite gamer might want that. What was I saying? Gwen the mercenary, dude? This is a mercenary league? Wait. I kind of don't believe that. Is this true? Skill tree is, this skill tree is, there is no saving it. An essence drain merc and play contagion. That sounds interesting. Do they exist?
Your skin. I shall wear.
Okay, who's this chump after I can't heal?
Choice, after all.
He's got 3 chaos in a stack deck. I don't care anymore who he is.
You'll make my finest piece yet.
Oh shit, it's double strike guy. Holy shit, I did want him. He's actually sick.
Pain is purpose.
That's really cool. He's gonna get me.
I think this might be my...
This, dude, the skill is so awkward for these fights. Plus the 0 HP. You piece of shit. Wait, why is he still standing there?
Things I could do with you. Choose to fight, if you dare.
I looked at his skills before I fought him, and I was like, ah, he seems kind of like, man, it's kind of boring. And then he comes out with Val double strike. I didn't see that. I did not expect that.
Things I could do with you.
That he had on like a crazy short cooldown. Where the fuck is the boss on this map? It's like blending into the white background. The map. I mean, if this is awkward to aim, imagine Eye of Winter of Finality. I have no idea where to put skill points. Val Ice Arrow. I love that skill.
I'm of House Kyaxon. That should be warning enough. Careful. We Kyaxons don't hold back.
Void Sphere, Dark Pact, Zealotry. They have an aura. They have a... And they have the Dark Pack of Trathis. Okay, focus.
So you have chosen death. Unravel.
She seems insane. Pog Champo! Mercenary League! She seems so strong though. Like, to have as a mercenary. Luckily, her AI had her casting shit in the middle of nowhere, which is why mercenary is also not great. But the skills and everything. I think it was a Forbidden Right totem. I wonder if that the Trathis gem is also worth anything because it's new and people might be wanting it. A lot of time the search thing is really awful about new stuff though. Yeah, I didn't expect these to cost anything. There was a chance, but when everyone's fighting mercenaries, the new league content gets saturated pretty fast. That and yeah, no build guide is telling anyone like what the fuck are you doing with that. Especially when you have to like be level 60 before they even start dropping, it's just awkward. Well, I'm gonna keep an eye out for mercenaries. They're handing out divines. And they're a pretty cool mechanic. Also.
How's the trail?
I was really gonna recruit her until she had a divine orb. Just saying. Oh shit. She should have been poor.
Pleased with yourself. You feel all high and mighty.
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't have had to have killed her. I was kind of hoping because so many people might be doing Betrayal that I could grab a Paradoxica for cheap. Maybe there's a Paradoxica for 1 divine-ish, because it's so early in the league, divines are worth a lot. And we could like insta get a Paradoxica and become God. Ooh. Though from the sounds of it, these guys are given divines. So who knows? I'm gonna come back to that guy, but we have this shrine and I want to clear while Delirium's up.
golden legendary. Oh, 2 orbs of chance. Oh. He just gets equally as excited for everything.
Hurry up and decide.
Okay, you got Vigilant Strike and I do want a tanky guy. Vitality, Molten Shell, Dual Strike. Okay. Surrounds the caster with a physical barrier which will absorb incoming physical damage. Yeah, I want a tank. I want a tank. So I click higher.
I'll own you yet. Crack the whip.
These poor melee characters, man.
You win. I follow. Don't you mistake.
He's with me already? I don't have to do anything weird.
Doesn't change who I am.
Okay, this dude's dead in a map. So part of the like I wanted a tank guy if I was gonna do Eye of Winter, because then he could kind of hold things away from me and I need to like cast from backline. And he's got like Enduring Cry. He's got so much tank shit. It's unfortunate like you can't level them up, so this guy's gonna have to be replaced anyway. That whole like them not leveling is a little awkward until you like are permanently in red maps. Did I? This is Dunes. Did I miss Hillock? Yep. How much damage is he doing? Not 0.
Crack the whip.
Oh, and he gave me endurance charges. He's helping. Dude's helping. I'd make a great Sisyphus? Why is that? Because I'm big and strong and can do something you're incapable of, like pushing the Psycho Rock? And you admire me for that? More like a sissy puss. Okay. Alright. Alright, mod that guy. He's right. All right. I feel seen. This guy's just like, this guy's following me with a camera, this mercenary. Thanks for the endurance charges though. Like I've been having some survivability issues and that's quite nice. And mercenaries do not make other mercenaries stronger, so fighting this guy will be easier. He's a shield cross with determination. Applies a short duration buff to an ally, causing portion of their armor to apply to elemental damage. Holy shit. I want to rob you.
Hold still. So uncivilized.
Dude killed me with his movement skill. And then you hire him and he can't hurt anything. Here, let me see. Let me see. How you doing? Okay, no, he's killing shit. Okay. Dude, I believe in the respec when we get some money into Frigid Bond ally supporter. The more I'm seeing of these guys, I think it's real. I'm just gonna need a lot of money before I want to do it. Is that the skill, the recall? And they're healed for... Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. What am I using this divine orb for? Oh yeah, Paradoxica check. No results, so I'm gonna active search that. Because I think a lot of people are gonna be doing, I mean it's like really early in the league, but I think a lot of people are gonna be doing Betrayal because they just reworked the whole thing, and that's where you get the Paradoxica. It's kind of a, like, if I finish tonight and I wake up tomorrow, I feel like tomorrow they're on trade, kinda. Is this the second time this is playing float on? I think I have to hit a new playlist. It's like generating all of the same songs on this one though. I don't know. Letting Spotify choose. What a mistake. Most awkward tree ever. Don't look at it. Don't think that I'm doing it for real. Don't think this is a serious tree. Don't judge me. Is this the caster who's going to one-shot me with a lightning bolt from sky that comes out of nowhere? Or do I have enough resist now?
Choice carries weight.
Got Herald of Purity, Touch of God.
Prove your worth.
Attack my other guy who has like Enduring Cry and shit. See, that's what I'm looking for with the Eye of Winter setup.
I require only faith.
And then that single target would be quite good. Yes, fight him. He's immortal. Me and the boys. Boy. Me and the boy. The band name doesn't sound as good when it's me and the boy. I think no one's going to really take us too seriously with that one. We got Kirek mission. I'm not brave on a blighted map. I'm too weak. I'm failing that for sure.
We're detecting instability.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Having a great day fishing with his son. He closed live split. He's gonna survive this breach too? Guy's a monster. I'm not even gonna survive this. I'm dead for sure. One splinter? Boss of the zone is a total freak. What's my guy's name? I haven't even learned his name yet. Zarnok Hestus. Thanks, Zarnok. Yeah, we're gonna change that, dude. Now that, like, we're together, I don't want to be seen in public with a Zarnok. You watch a lot of Star Trek? Oh, I couldn't tell. Yeah, that boss hurts. Not my mercenary, I guess, because he was fucking fine. Too early. We have no chaos resistance. And I didn't find a mercenary on this map. There he is. Exalted Orb. Two Regals? Those boots are looking like they don't have movement speed.
I know what I'd choose.
You know, you really? I mean, my gear is pretty far fucking behind.
Clock's ticking.
I'd take that. I'd wear that armor.
I don't miss. One shot, one kill.
She's doing Bama.
You fought for it. Take it.
There's no way my loot filter doesn't even show the item I want it. That's fucked up. Is that how bad my gear is? Yeah, I get it. This thing is total trash. We actually have 1,000 evasion on that. What are my resists now? My resists are good. Are they good without my aura? My resists are good without my aura, so it is time for a wee bit of grace. He's growing. He's a growing boy. I need a new helmet. So we're gonna stay on the lookout for people to mug.
This map contains a strange.
I'm really liking mercenaries, man. Actually, now that we're doing it.
This map.
Especially, wait, is my guy dead?
What now?
Or is he just not following me because I'm not in the map? He doesn't have a rehire. Mugging better than the gamble for gear thing? I mean, actually right now, if I gambled for a headgear, it wouldn't be too bad. I keep forgetting that that is an option. It's kind of just fun to see what the different people do right now. Whoops, I didn't mean to click on that. Dude, it is so laggy right now. It's usually not this bad. Don't know what's up with that. What are we gonna get? This guy's got nothing, but you kind of have to fight them to keep your renown up. Otherwise, you see worse guys.
You die here. I'll tear you apart. Crack the whip. Better dead than
It is. They either do nothing or something hits me one time. Also, it really feels like I'm fighting these guys at like 30, 20 FPS. And that like I'm mentally... I barely could even visually recognize the fact that he was ground slamming. But it is getting late. Maybe I eat dinner soon. If I keep gaming throughout the night. Maybe have the respec ready for tomorrow. Get some dinner. What time? Oh. A little later than I thought.
Choose your next move very carefully.
Yeah, I'm getting my evasion up. I'll
The
start
choice is yours.
stepping up in survivability and everything. They've got haste.
If you mean to die, die quickly. A swift end.
Honestly, I think I should equip Decoy Totem and just fuck with their AI.
Kneel. Know your place.
She's not fair. She's getting help.
If it means that much to you, fine.
Car, thank you.
Bend my will.
I'm bending something. We're also almost at the top of the Atlas tree where it gives you, there's a node that gives you plus 20 Atlas points, so you kind of get your progression way faster. We're almost at that, and I think we can really just blast through some maps and get a lot done tonight. Probably kill Edorex Arc. Stay ahead of the economy. We got a divine. Who is it that drops Paradoxica, if anyone? Is it like Gravicius? Is there a specific guy that you can farm? Maybe I'll do it on my own and try and get one. I think the better long term is not Eye of Winter and it's just doing Lancing Steel. Dimension Heights. I think it is one in particular drops them more, but I don't know. So it might just be hideouts. I don't know. I feel like I'd have to do a ton. I really just want to do settlers after map progress. Dude, I can't see anything. There could be more things. There can always be more things. I didn't even realize Maven was witnessing. I didn't realize I progressed maps far enough that Maven could witness yet. Dude, my mercenary is fucking tanking. Whoever's singing this song is in love. I think I am definitely noticing the fact that my mercenary existing is raising the HP of other shit though. Yeah, say other words. Songwriters of the world, write a second line. Ow. Yeah, this is like, they have a lot of life because he's here. And I am going up in map tiers pretty quick. But yeah, we're at Maven's Beacon already, man. The song is scary. I'm sorry.
That's the trail.
I'm kind of wanting some of my lower tier ones to do. This mercenary is going to be the one. This next guy, though. I'm trying to, like, I've kind of wanted to do an Arakali's Fang, that build for a while, Occultist. Maybe that has some solid mercenary synergy too, so it feels like you're doing more than just watching your spiders kill everyone. Not that I don't want to watch my spiders kill everyone. I think the Frigid Bond guy, I'm doubling down. Frigid Bond guy would be fun. Meow. There's also gotta be a better supports I could be using right now. But also no.
Have you been a good kitten today? Did you drink all your warm milkies?
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been a kitten today, Car. You're kind of going crazy. I think you're the cat. You seem like you're the cat.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should.
This is not a
I didn't had anything to eat or drink. Now I'm playing Path of Exile. I'm just doing my little Path of Exile thing.
indecision is terribly unbecoming.
Lacerate determination, man. That was a Paradoxica. 6 divine. Not even a good one. Chance to deal double damage. This weapon deals double damage. I kind of want to try this guy. Applies a short duration buff to nearby allies, granting them physical damage over time, multiplier and attack speed. Flings a mortar or blood in an arc, which deals attack damage on impact and has a slight chance to inflict bleeding. Because this dude has Leap Slam to actually keep up, and a determination aura. Kill him.
Let's keep this civil, shall we?
Just make sure he doesn't bleed me one time, I'll die. Luckily, he doesn't use that skill. The cold skill build would also be good and just freeze these fucking guys.
Well, what was mine is now yours.
Yeah, Leap Slam does seem like it would just slow him down unless he had crazy attack speed.
You there, local.
Spent a lot of time in PoE 2 trying to find the perfect man. I mean, Big Dog Gorilla. It's that all over again. I should, Let's see if I'm capable of sending a shipment because they take so long to do. And start doing settlers. Seems like it's hard to get into early. More than I thought it was gonna be.
No escape! Give no water! Ghost flame!
Out of portal scrolls. All right, guys. I am gonna order food. I'm gonna chill a little bit. I'm gonna game all night. It was a 9-hour stream. I think I can order some food and eat some food. Probably be back with it tomorrow. Good chance that is the case, and hopefully I have gotten through endgame and figured out the respec and or no respec situation. But while we're at endgame fairly early, I just want to try and earn as much money as I can for whatever it is I decide. Is the plan. But yeah, see you. Thank you guys for watching. Have a good one. Sounds of me selling things.
Doesn't change who I am.